Ooh, no, I'm not forgetting anything. Oh no, it's just I don't need life split. I was thinking like I needed something else, but no, I'm not speedrunning. But I need to mute. Alright. Okay. Well, I tried to smudge, so bad start. I guess I'm still living Picto. I'm still living the end of Picto right now. First thing I try to do is press X, which is my smudge. Okay, I'm playing like I'm Picto, bro. My brain needs to switch for a second here. I played too much Picto in there. Okay. Just the glamour is the same. We might restart this floor. Unless this is a convincing commander. Okay, sure. I'm convinced. Oh, I don't have carbon core. That would help. Alright. Oh, I don't have the dash. That's probably a level 90 that I get that. Nice. Oh, also I don't have my, what's it called? My thing to not die, my regen? Yeah. Okay, I mean, I don't want to like this summoner, but this is significantly worse than the Picto already. I'm guessing it's not gonna be that bad when I get like level 90 skills, but right now that's pretty bad compared to Picto at least. Oh, I keep doing my PvP targeting thing, which is my potion in there. Okay. No, anyway, pretty nice first floor for pickups. Not that big, but that's fine. This used to be the most OP in 2023. How far has it fallen? I mean, it's still pretty good. Like, that damage felt like ass on the first floor, but I assume it's because I don't have the 90, like, you know, whenever you get the extra skills with your summons. I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I played this jump in EO. Like, a very long time, actually. I feel like I ran this job twice or something. I feel like I ran it once, and then a second time to score it, and then never again. Another 4 room, eh? Minimum sized. Oh, there's a stupid imp I have to bring over to the pool. There's another stupid imp. Alright, let's grab the respawn. It's in 15. It's just let me Phoenix it, and then I have my summons for like the next floor. I prefer starting the floor with my summons ready, because then I can use them while I'm cutting. But then if I start with like my Bahamut, then it's down when I need to do the AoE pull, right? So that should flow better. Alright, can I kill it before I lose my sprint? I didn't really think about this too much. Yeah, I should though. Okay. Because I want to jog. No item. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, it's a 3-room, so you know, it's not a good problem to have. It's not a good solution to my problem, but it's a solution. Wow, 4 months, no 5. Okay, could have been worse technically. I mean, there's no way I can kill that, right? Yeah. Really pushing this job to the limit there with the 5-4. This is what I've been training for. In deep dungeon, we test the limit of the possible. Don't pull Yan, bro. I'd pull a Yan. If I could, I would. I'd kite that bitch. And then complain when it doesn't work. I tried to spin it, by the way. At some point, I got aggro on the Yan and I tried to spin it. Doesn't work. They got the anti-spinning technology on the Yan, man. Good, yeah. Unspinnable. Can you imagine if the strat was to spin it? That was just kind of like the thing you had to do. And then everyone started being good at spinning because of that. Suddenly PUTD clears Chai Rocket. Did I like M8S? Well, I didn't do it yet. I'm only on the second fight. So I have no opinion. If you mean the normal mode, it was pretty ass. So I'm not going to the last fight with high expectations. Okay, this is a score run, and we're definitely getting a start with like, that was like what, 4 room, 4 room, 3 room, 3 room. Definitely a start. But we don't reset over there. We don't reset on my stream. Because if I don't reset, then I can get a bad score and just say... And then I can make fun of Hustle for saying everyone's a 1.97. That's my end game. Bro, every time I get a run that has the potential of being the most terrible run you've ever seen, I get some very lucky treasure room at the end or something, and then, you know, it's still bad, but then it makes it a 1.91 or something, you know? I always get that like, too lucky part at the end. Like, if you're gonna give me a trash run, give me a 1.87 or something, you know? Go all the way. Well, it's the same thing. I just want to bomb it, so it didn't leave. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we're gonna need big floors, make up for these floors. I should have pretty strength to steel. If I get an autumn, I will leave duty, but it's gonna be my fault. However, we did not. Nice, another 3 room. Very likely to be a 3 room at least. Yep. Alright. Alright. Oh, 4 kill? Oh, bro. A 3-room 4 kill? Oh, man. It's almost not enough monsters to make AoE worth it. Strength. Yeah, I've been known to have a little luck. Jealous? Not really worth to all the Phoenix. I think we're gonna treat ourselves to a little respawn there. I know, very greedy. That's like self-care, right? Okay, 3-room 3 times, 4-room 2 times. We got a speed, dude. We got a speed run seed. If this has like pickups, if this has floor wipes in the last 3 floors, and I keep getting super small floors, wow. I think this is a 3-room again. Or well, it's likely to be a 3-room again at least. It is a 3-room again. All right. Third 3-room. I mean, I really don't want to reset, but it's a tough deal, right? It's kind of getting tough, man, to like not you leave duty. Getting a little tough. I think I got 5 monsters. Gotta be positive. It could have been worse. Could have been 4. This is definitely a like don't potion again and just hope you survive, but then don't feel sad if you die angle. Rune mastery. Cool. Oops. I keep doing my targeting button from PvP. I have to stop doing that. Yeah, I'm under leveled, man. Struggling to kill these monsters. Okay, I mean, as long as I get 20 kills in all the floors remaining, then we're like average. So that's pretty realistic, honestly. I mean, I got killed the respawn, man. What the fuck else do I do? I don't even know what level you are usually. When you're like entering this part, I don't even know what level you'd be usually. I'll have a better idea when we get to the boss. Like if I'm at the boss, I'm level 86 or something. It's not looking so hot. Okay, next one. I mean, at this point, I just want to get 3 rooms for the rest of this set. You know, if you're gonna give me something bad, at least make it a really funny screenshot. Oh, it's 4. Okay, it's... No, wait, I have points. I have points. This means nothing. Yet. Is there 2 chests in that room? I don't see. Unay. Okay, we got the first 5 room of the run. See, it's always like that. It's gonna give you something really funny because it's really unlucky, but then you get a little bit of luck at the end, and then it's just bad. Instead of being like funny bad, it's just like bad. If I could trigger that behemoth, I like that. Also, looks like we're gonna be farming respawn on the 8th floor. Hey, Mega, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated, thank you. I don't wanna like witching that. Oh, I don't have big damage. Is there any way I can stack these without having to run back? Nope. I guess there. Good luck, Finn. Okay. I mean, you know, I'm working on that luck part. I'm still working on that luck part. Also working on that fun part, honestly. I'm sure it's gonna get there at some point. Okay, 80, it looks like we're gonna reach 86 for the boss. I think we're gonna reach 87, unless we get 3 room twice or something. We should reach 87 at least. I should probably not have sprinted. I have to play with Jug in my... Well, in that case, it's probably worth it. But if the monster was like in that room, not worth it. Well, okay, in that case, yeah, it's worth it, because it was far. Is there any hope I kill you before the dot? Nope, there is no hope. Do I want to pre-strength, pre-steal? I mean, if I don't know I'm, you know, mercy kill. It's like it's mercy killing the run that I should have left. No, I'm not gonna pre-strength, pre-steal. If you want me to, you leave duty, make me. All right. Well, that's a good start. I have 1, so that means nothing. I'm probably gonna Serenity this, honestly, because 3 fortunes and I have time for response, so... okay, it's a 3 room. Which means I probably don't wanna Serenity this. 2 steals, well... You Nate. It's 4 monsters again. Dude, you don't even want to know my kill count, man. You don't even want to know my kill count right now. It's so bad. Holy shit. Alright, I'm down to see the next floor, man. And see, like, if it's a 3 room again. Because that's gonna be so bad. I'm fucking down. I guess we'll just relax and kill those. I mean, we have plenty of time. Oh yeah, I had to make my summon smaller because in raid I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on with my summons being big, unfortunately. I did not even have to make my summon small back when I raided and Walker. It's just like these fights right now, I can't tell what's going on, man. Too much flashy stuff going on. I mean, these are 2 steals. Probably not worth it. 70 for like 200 points. Perfect groove. Wait, do you raid also? I forgot. Did you do the raids? You have a static and everything? Sometimes I feel I'm the only person that doesn't raid. Man, the first fight was surprisingly good for this savage. It wasn't really challenging. There wasn't really any part I was challenging, but I like the little dance you do, like where you keep going in and out. It's kind of fun. However, it's the same issue as it always is with fights in 14. It's too static, right? Like, I'm thinking of the funky floor. Like, why is the funky floor so static? You know, it's like you know exactly which spots you are gonna go to every time. Like, as soon as the mechanic starts. Like, they could have made it so, I don't know, the spotlights move in like different speeds. And it's different between poles, so then sometimes the square it shifts. You done the first fight in PF and done a little bit of prog on the second one, I see. Alright, give me a three room, man. It's gonna be so funny if I have a 3 room. Give me a 3 room. I'm not gonna reset, man. We're gonna stick out that no item again. Third no item? Yeah, third no item. With chain? Yeah, that's my third no item. Oh, it could be a 3 room. Oh, it's not. Damn. I definitely can't tank 4 monsters. Maybe they're gonna kill me, man. Maybe this is the mercy kill I've been looking for this whole time. I might die. Oh no. Kill me. Do it. Dude, I think they're gonna lose, man. I thought 4 monsters would defeat the summoner, but I think they're gonna lose. Because my Phoenix coming up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Defeat me. No, dude. Ah, the level up. Okay, we're not gonna get 87. So, it is a run. It is a run. Confirmed. How much time would the boss even take me, man? Okay, I need like the kill time thing. Where are they? This is a good kill count, man. Let's just put it that way. How many points do you think I'm behind my PV with that? I can't even refresh the shrine. Oh, I might die there. I think this could kill me. Because I have the reduced health. Oh. Mercy kill? Ah, no, dude. I'm gonna do too much damage. Damn. Okay, anyway. Chill time. Let's see. That was a strength, right? Yep. I did this with nothing in 3:45. Probably want to do it around 4 minutes then. Okay, if it explodes. Dude! I need something to kill me, but I need it to be not obvious, man. I'm just a guy trying to die. Why is it so hard? Oh, no, I actually have to keep this run. Damn. I can't wait to get 1.88. Because then I would complain about it for the end, until the end of time. But what's gonna happen is it's gonna be super bad, and then I'm gonna get like a lucky treasure room image or something, and it's gonna be like just a 1.91. Or something like that. It's always like that. It's always like that. Should I unite self-strength? Nah, probably not. I'm actually not even gonna get 87. That's crazy. I went for every single respawn, by the way. Didn't ship a single one. Might skip one on this floor. Like the next one, if it's too far, I might skip it, but that's it. Okay, so we're skipping one respawn. And we're gonna strength this. Is this the worst 110 I've ever had? I think it is, dude. I think this is actually the worst 110 I've ever had. So, we got PB. Dude, if it's not the worst one, it's like top 2 or something. Like, maybe I've had worse ones or something, but it's... I don't even have an altar or like something like that to at least give me hope, right? It was just bad in all ways. I don't even have sight. I have 2 sight, but I couldn't even sight a single time there. 3 fortunes nice, I guess, but I don't have any storm, no dread, 2 Unays. Oh man, what a run. What a run. Great start. How much damage is it gonna do at my level? Okay, not that bad. I need to make sure it stays in the wind thing. I forgot. Which, by the way, just reminds me, I totally forgot about this when I'm raiding too. I have to actually keep the boss in the wind thing. I haven't been thinking about that at all in my raid, man. Guess it's just been working out accidentally. Man, this is a 74 kill 110. I'm like 30 kill behind an average 110. 30 kill behind, man. That's 6,000 points behind. And I don't even have an altar to carry. But if I compare this to a great 110, I'm like, I must be at least, I don't know, 13k behind. Oh, I might die there. Why am I playing EO Summoner? I don't know, bro. I'm not even thinking of the job I'm playing anymore. Have you seen my level? This is the kind of run we're gonna bring to the end, baby. To all the way for 100. And then I'm gonna wonder why I never have, like, I'll never have a 2 million. I even opened a silver with like 50% health because I was hoping it might kill me, but it didn't. It didn't give me mercy, dude. A late up swing, getting a big up. So I mean, it's only the first set, right? You know, technically, if I have a great run, but I die once, and it's getting closer to this run. But like, starting off with such a bad first part is kind of demotivating, you know. I have to check how many points. Let me run a I don't know. Let me run a quick 2-minute ad while I'm checking the points and complaining. But This is like this right now. This is a 1-2-45, and if I compare this to my best run, it's 15,000 behind. I'm 15,000 behind on the first floor, bro. The first set, 15,000 behind, man. We're so cooked. What the fuck? 15,000 behind. That's like that. Like when you're 15,000 behind on floor 30, it already tilts you. But I'm 15,000 behind on the first 10 floors. Man, it's really funny. Alright. You reset at 497, you go at 494 in How do you explain that? Statistics. God wasn't looking out for you. Man, all right. You know I'm just it's funny because even if I did a really great everything else, the first set was so bad it's gonna live rent free in my head, man. Like if I was using no plugin, well, you know, I'm using no plugin, but let's say I'm using no plugin, right? And then I couldn't tell what score I had. There's never any point in this run where I would feel like the run was going well, even if I had like 3 altered rooms or something. Like the first set leaves such an impression on you that it's like, you know, this always will feel like a 1.88 or something. It doesn't matter how lucky you get. Really funny. Anyway, let's go back in. Hopefully we get a little better of a set there. I mean, dude, if we get 2 really bad sets in a row, I'm down, but I'd rather get a great set. We need a really good set, except for the one we just had. Finally started run plugins yourself. Can't go back anymore. Uh-oh. Converted to the dark side. Storm, right? That's cool. Okay, it's not 3 room. That's cool too. I think it's better for me to just like Bahamut right away, so just so I can get it like going. We definitely risk trap there. Oh yeah, on Monk. It must be really hard on Monk to do the weaves if you don't have no clippy or like an insane thing. Wait, there's a chest? Really? Where? Oh. Well, it's gonna let me Excalibur respawn too. Which is 2 storms, which is not there. Alright. I guess we use this. It's a 4 room probably, but still should use this. Man, Phoenix does so much damage. If it's the same as it was before, it's more than Bahamut. Just because the GCD is like way stronger. Alright, respawn's pretty convenient. Alright, respawn's too far for this one. I mean, I'll get to the key, and if it's not in the near the 2 rooms, I'll go. I love how it's like, it's the furthest I was willing to go, right? Like, if it was in the room back there, I would not have went for it, but it had to be my furthest limit. But you know, I mean, it's still a free kill, but still funny. Because I want to make sure I wouldn't lose a jog there. Hey, what is this? Jog optimization in Mighty Dungeon? Bro, I'm playing Summoner in Raids. It's so funny how easy Summoner is to play. It might be the easiest job to play, honestly. It's just so fucking easy, dude. But, you know, the reason I choose Summoner is because I don't like the PvE job. So, you know, I'm like... The way I see it is, if I don't like any of the jobs anyway, then I might as well just play the easiest one that I know how to play already. And then I pick Summoner, and it's as easy as I remember it. It's so easy. Like, there's only one thing that matters on Summoner. It's like your Ifrit window, right? Which is like 2 GCDs of hard cast, one of which you're gonna swift cast. So it's like 1 GCD of hard cast. Plus, like, basically 2 melee range things. That's it. Like, that's all you gotta think about when you're playing Summoner. A 3 GCD of, like, thinking. Everything else, it's like free flow. I technically have to cast one more thing, but it's like healer speed, right? So it doesn't really count. Three storms. I mean, I like storm. You need to think about your race priority. No, bro. Swift cast is always on cooldown. I need swift cast for DPS. I ain't no reser. I got too many abilities on my board. I can't fit in raise. Like, I mean, Summoner is very easy, but at the same time, it's... if I was playing any job, it would still be the same, or like your rotation becomes set in stone. And I'm pretty good at memorizing things, so like even if I was playing on something else, it would be harder for like the initial pulls, but like after you've done, I don't know, like 20 pulls or something, you know exactly what button happens when, right? On my Summoner, it's like I know exactly on M5S. I know exactly, like, okay, this is Ifrit, okay, this is 1 GCD, this is like the double melee, then this is the other GCD. Like, for example, I know when he does Funky Floor, the first one, it's always when my Ifrit is up, and then I Ifrit, and I always hardcast 1, and then after that, I always do the double melee, then I swift cast the other one, right? It's like set in stone. So if I was playing another job, it'd just be the same. I don't want to get fucked, man. We will find more witchings. That's not cope. Oh, you know, at least I'm getting mimics from the chests. Could be worse. Though I'd rather get them in altar form. These have not been. I'm still not level max, by the way, but these have not been very big floors, right? It's only been 5-4-4 or something, or like 4-5-5. But it's way better than the last set. Should probably fortune, honestly, but I mean it's too late now. But I should probably have fortune. Oh yeah, I guess if you're playing a melee and you have like a mechanic where you have to actually like go away, it does mix up your rotation a bit. On Summoner I don't have this problem. I wouldn't have this problem on any range class, honestly. But you're right, on melee that's probably something you have to think about. It adds a little bit of RNG to your rotation. Wait, does it though? Because I'm trying to think of the desert phase. Doesn't the 2 minute happen as you're moving for the cacti? It happens as you're moving for the cacti, no? So shouldn't your 2 minute be done when the desert phase is over? Because as a summoner, my Bahamut is like during the cacti. Yeah, you go southwest, right? No ability. Man, it's sad. I already don't love this run. I'm like playing on autopilot already. I'm already I already don't love this run, bro. It's just been born and I already don't like it. Oh, nice luring though. I like it a little more with lurings. I guess with Storm, with Steel or something. Yeah, I have one Serenity, probably is the right call. Or I do a landmine. Let me just get my Bahamut. My Legos, I mean. Bad place to get with what? Okay. Fortune Knight. There's a respawn. I just want to grab it and I'll storm. There you are, respawn. Alright, what we got? Altar. Ooh. We're back? How will I run Reaper, Viper, Picto Summoner by easiness to play? Before Deep Dungeon, I assume? Easiness to play. I think EO. In EO, I would say Reaper, Viper, kind of the same, followed by Picto, then Summoner. But they're like all very easy, right? It's not. In EO, I'd say they're all the same, honestly. If we're talking like the other Deep Dungeons, I would say the melees are harder than the ones that are at distance. So like, it's probably Summoner easiest, followed by Picto, followed by Reaper, followed by Viper. I'd put them in that order. Big 4, by the way. Very nice. We're gonna fortune this again. I'm not gonna try for an explosion. Doga. Cool. Is there any hope I can use a Doga without exploding? Because I don't really want to go back for it. YOLO? Very stupid move, by the way. Okay, I'm alive. That's what happens when you don't love your run. You know, when I did the desert bomb on Summoner, I just go to my spot, but then I don't even lose a GCD because you know, I'm a range DPS that living the good life. And then right after that, I have to remember that I actually have to skip Ifrit for like one Lego, because if I do Ifrit and then it puts the fucking yellow shit on me, then I can't dash, which means I can't use my Ifrit things. Okay, that's a lot of kills. I have a fortune, yes. Dude, not a single trap was good there. Too bad. I don't think Ifrit's worth in AoE. Like the dash, yes, but not the other two. I'd rather do Ifrit and then like swift cast this, the green thing, and then just go Titan last. Okay, we're not that ahead. Probably skip the respawn. You know which melee has the most fun downtime skill? Monk. Like the big hit that's not as good as if you had used no regular skill, but it incurs a giant GCD. Amazing, bro. The best designed downtime skill, in my opinion, in the whole game. Okay, guess we're sighting again. Deal. I hope it's not another floor with nothing. I mean, let me grab all of these and go back, because I want to see what the traps are. Oh, I had no strength. Last floor. Right, because I steal for the storm. I don't do that usually. That's why you choose to play it this year, because it seemed like the low effort. Seems like a similar reason as to why I choose Summoner. Well, Black Mage also looked very low effort, but Black Mage is more because I really hate the fact it made it simpler to play. Technically, I could have played Picto too. But I also don't like the changes for Picto. Wow, two sides that give me nothing. Very cool. At least one of them was an overcap. Yeah, then I keep swift cast for this. Well, actually, it's probably better if I do this one first in AoE, because then I want the puddle to be up fast. How much damage does the puddle even do? I have to check. Did I fortune? No, I did not. Should have fortune. Oh, let me grab the respawn. Easiest to play and highest damage in practice. See? Viper deserves it. Machinist doesn't deserve it. Machinist will never deserve to do good damage. Alright, skipping the respawn again. Time isn't that good. Isn't Machinist pretty difficult in raid? Is it? I mean, that'd be the first time I heard about that. I cannot imagine as a caster enjoyer, which actually play Black Mage a ton, I cannot imagine what difficulty would be to have a ranged class that can attack while moving for everything. I truly don't understand what would be difficult. Oh shit, there's a Dread Beast. Nice. Turn around. Finish me off. Ah, almost. I don't know. This set was alright. It wasn't that good, but it was alright. Part of me wants to like storm the Dread Beast just because we have such a point deficit. Doga. I could try a landmine, maybe? There's a landmine. And I have a, what do you call it? A Doga to use. There's not a landmine there. Okay, I think I can make this work. Code. Dude, where is it? There it is. Yay. Alright, steal. Let's get the respawn. Also grab the Doga on the way out. Oh, I thought it was a respawn. Now, I will say though, out of all the jobs that can attack while they're moving, I feel like Dancer is actually really rough to play. But that's because it's my experience with it in Deep Dungeon. In Deep Dungeon, I think it's actually the hardest job to play for me. Because it's like low range, high range, like different size for almost everything. And then say Wheeze. It's burst window super like busy as well. Wasn't there some funny stat about no machinist clearing the first week? I saw a post on Twitter about a machinist clearing first week. I believe. I mean, this set was slightly above average. Nice trap. This set was slightly above average. It definitely doesn't make up for the last one, but at least it's a little improvement. But no, we're still in the red. We're still in the red for a while. Dude, he's hiding, man. Doga, another clone to use. I mean, that's a good problem to have, I guess. I should be able to just sprint away from them and do the clone, because I think they're all cones. No, this guy is a... I just need to wait for the next bunch of circle AoEs. Yeah, there we go. I did not safety, by the way. I, for some reason, thought I had a safety running. Okay, I mean, if they're gonna kill me, they're gonna do it, and that's life. Okay, I'm alive. I summoned Doga, right? Okay, yeah. No, Doga, you're not helping. God damn. Fortune payout? Hell yeah. Oh wait, there's a chest. There's a drop actually. Somewhere. There. Well, might as well. I have a Doga out. I won on turn and it's gonna be like 105 kills. Maybe 110. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And this boss is... I have 3 minutes with Yune. Strength. That's kind of slow. Feels a bit slow. I guess it's 4 minutes if I don't have a Yune. Oh, we have a small floor, unfortunately. Probably a 3 room. Hey, Anna, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Good morning to you as well. Steel. Storm. Okay, at least bombs are okay. They're alright. Oh, we have 4. Steel. Well, let's just use it right away. I'll come back there. 4 treasure room, pretty good. Let's pop a potion in case I had a trap. That's another steel. I don't have that much time, so let's just hurry up. Well, I mean, I do. If I use a Doga, I do have time. That was another steal. A storm. I mean, I'm not even mad about that. That means I can kill a respawn for free. Side Yune, sure. Safety. All right. Alright. Greedy could hit a trap. Could have hit a trap. Did not. Maybe I should Doga to be fine, to be safe. I feel like with Unite I'm a bit close. Let's just Doga. 250. No dreads. Is that gonna be a 0 dread run? I haven't had a 0 dread run in a while. I like entering the 41s. I swear I had a 0 dread run like 4 times in a row, and then it's not happened for like the past 10 runs. Maybe we're due for that. Wow. That's the only layout I can solve, man. When they're all on the same side. Okay, pretty good set. Helps a bit with the previous set, but we're still in the red. But I don't know, like instead of 15k, it's probably like, I don't know, 11k. No dread, no raising, no affluence. Everything else was pretty. 170 is a bit bad. Dude, that's 170, and I fought 3 no items in the first set. So if I had used a Serenity for any of them, I would be rocking 0 Serenity, 0 Serenity entering the third set. That would suck. Let me run a quick 1-minute ad and then we'll go in. You were thinking last night as you were doing 130 on Viper that now that you're playing Super Greedy, it made so much more sense why you were saying it's RNG all this time. Wait, one second, let me read that again. Now you're playing Super Greedy, it made so much more sense why you were saying it's RNG all this time. Like, if you waste 1 minute for a respawn, I already can cast you a storm. You mean like early on? Well, I mean, early on, for like first set, really. Like, for example, going for a response first set, it means your 110 like clear rate becomes much worse. But like, it's so early in the run, like it's worth it, right? Like, what I really meant, but whenever I'm talking about like RNG early on, it's like it, like, okay, let me put it that way, right? Imagine you're on 110 and you're being greedy on 110, right? And you kill an extra 6. Well, let's say you go for every respawn, right? And you're really greedy for it, so you go for like a extra 9 kill. That's 1800 points. So that feels pretty good, right? That feels pretty good. But now imagine that you are like in the 85 or something, and you do a super risky, like, I don't know, AoE pull twice, and then that gives you an extra 6 kills. Well, that feels even better, right? But then when you think about it, the 9 respawns you kill on the first set are worth as much as your super risky badass pull on like 85, right? That's kind of why I think it's better to play risky early on if you're trying to get a good score. Because it's easy to trick yourself into thinking that it's worth more points if you do it later on, but then it's not. That's the catch. It's even more true in Heaven and High, bro. Like in Heaven and High, it's like when you're doing 150, it's brain dead, right? So like imagine you get a I don't know, 1 bedroom on like 26 or something, and then it gives you an extra 20 monsters. Well, let's use like 3150 so it's easier to count the points. Let's say you get a bedroom on 37 and it gives you an extra 20 kills. Like do you understand how much you have to play better to get 20 kills on the later floors if we're not talking Magicite or Petries, right? Like imagine you do AoE pulls with 3 monsters, like probably 10 times. You do 10 AoE pull with 3 monsters in the last 3 sets, which is insane. That's about how many points you got from like that one big room early on, right? It's kind of similar in Neo, but it's not big rooms, but it's kind of a similar idea. Which is why it never makes sense to me that you would play really risky in the end game if you don't play risky in the early game. Like, it should be the opposite. You should play risky early on, and then later on you can slack if you like satisfied. Anyway, I don't know who got there. I rented a bit there. Alright, let's keep going. Well, in Neo 2130, you think the respawn points can easily be lost from lack of pump snowballing? I mean, yes, but would you rather lose the run because you did something bad in 21, like not lose the run, but like would you rather do risky things in 2130 or would you rather do risky things in 8190? Considering that in 8190, one monster is worth, well, 2 monsters are worth 3 monsters in 2130. But it's because on the higher floors, it feels better. Like when you do something risky, it feels better, but it's not actually that much better. Like, I don't know, what's the difference between an 8190 where you play slow and then 8190 where you like sweat non-stop, cleave damage on every pull, drain potions non-stop? Like, I don't know, you're gonna get a 30 kill difference or something? Like 30 kill... A 30 kill difference, that's like 45 kills early game. No. If my math isn't wrong, at least. Anyway, let's go. This run, it needs a bit of help. So, you know, send thoughts and prayers, please. It needs a bit of help. Last set help, but we need like more help. Serenity, alright. Very nice. Doja, very nice. I keep thinking I'm playing Picto and I keep pulling with Adel, which I guess it's fine on some other too, but... Alright, gonna make sure I don't fall too behind. Oh, well, Storm, that's great. Preferably wait for the respawn and then pop it. It's in the key room, man. Very convenient. Too bad it's a 4 room. Still, that's okay. Alright, respawn now. Nope. Where are you respawning? The furthest room. Because why would it not be the furthest room, you know? That's annoying for my sprint because I want to like... I want to have the jog, so I have to like not sprint for such a long time. Which I don't even know if it's gaining me time in the end, you know? But... Storms. If this was a respawn you manually have to kill, especially on the non-reg, it doesn't even feel worth. But it's like... It depends, like, what you mean by worth. Like, is it worth if you're not gonna pick up a bunch of things? No. Is it worth it if you will pick up a bunch of things? Yeah. So then you're kind of like gambling. Anyway. But and then if I'm gonna gamble, and I'd rather gamble early on than later on. So like, it kind of depends what kind of goal I'm trying to achieve. Like, if I'm trying to do the best possible score on Picto, for example, then I would go for like every respawn. Even if it technically costs me like 45 seconds to go for it, I'm probably gonna go for it. But then if I'm just kind of chilling, I probably wouldn't go for a respawn unless it's like right there, you know. Yes, I Lethargy or Storm. I probably Storm again, honestly. Kind of annoying pulls. Annoying options there. Yeah, I'll just Storm again. I assume this is a respawn because I feel like I would have pulled him. What was that? Lethargy. If you're aiming for the best possible score in Pick 2, you will change back to a 7.1 patch. You know what? In EO, I think it's not Doom. In EO, I think you could still beat the scores on Pick 2. In PUTD, I mean, you know, never say never, but in PUTD, there's a huge gap between, like, the first place and it's on Pick 2. So, I don't know, man. But, like, PUTD, if you're willing to reset the early game, then you can have a very degenerate lead early on, right? So it's maybe not Doom. Like, cause you know, if you reset until you have a 1.55 at full 100, then you're like really, you're starting with a really strong lead, you know? Yeah, Cleave got nerfed, but I mean in the speedrun I did, I actually PB'd the speedrun compared to my other Picto runs. It's not like I did the speedrun 20 times, right? But I was still surprised to PB, but it didn't feel nearly as bad as I thought it would. The cleaving was worse, but the EOE wasn't that much worse. Like the actual EOE damage you're doing, it wasn't that much worse. I wonder if he's gonna death trap first if I do a Lethargy. Oh, nice. Ah, dude. Nice. Thank you, Explosion. Alright. So it... Like, when it came to doing actual AoE pulls, it wasn't really that much... It was worse in the sense that I have to, like, cast, basically. I had to stand there and cast the aura, but... Like, if I could actually stand there and cast, it was pretty much the same as before. Cleaving was way worse, which basically means I didn't really cleave damage that often. But it didn't feel that bad that I couldn't cleave on my speedrun because the single target is still like really good, you know? So I don't know. I have to do a score run on it again. My assumption is that it's... If you're gonna be fighting things without Witch Chains and Lethargies, then it's gonna be much worse. But then if you're trying to get the best score, you're probably not a run where you're starving for light Lethargies and Witch Chain, you know? Like because if you have a 1.98 plus RNG, well, it's probably a pretty good run. So... Okay, there's only one non-lethargic thing, it's the poison guy. So there's no telegraph that should be coming out. Yeah, it's this one. Actually, really nice options, like selection of monsters for this floor. Oh, nice respawn. I mean, I'll take it. It's right there. Yeah, hammer is like way worse, which thankfully doesn't matter too much in single target pulls, but like in cleaving, it's really bad now. It's also bad in AoE period. Like it's, whenever I'm doing an AoE pull, I would still use hammer, but it was like towards the end or the beginning, right? Basically at the beginning as I'm moving the monsters, or at the end as I'm carrying away from the monsters. But like during the damage part, I don't really hammer anymore. In fact, I don't even draw it in combat unless I need it. Oh, we will not have a zero dread run today. It's not happening. I really have to score a Picto. I mean, technically I could have scored it again, but I just feel I'm playing Picto non-stop. I want to switch it up. Was the whole mouse wheel thing. Okay, this sounds like, well, I don't know why it sounds like, but it looks like it's gonna be a bait floor because bait room plus luring. I may storm this because if I don't, it's gonna take 10 years or so. Fuck this guy, bro. I should probably pull you right away. Thank God sprint, man. That's a nice, oh, nice lethargy. Does it respawn now? Sure, I'll grab you. Still think it's gonna be a storm. I can just get hit by this. Well, I guess I'll let mine make sense actually. I have only one witching. Ugh. Technically, with the lethargy, I should be able to do it. Yeah, if I time it well, I should be able to do this with lethargy. There's only one non-lethargy monster, and it's a bro, so... Never mind. This one, I don't want to do this one though, because this one is badly... should I be greedy? These guys are never gonna stack, man. Well, I guess we're gonna do that. Because they're never gonna stack anyway. How the hell are these two guys not in the pool? Excuse me. Wait, what? Did they on that? They on that road? No? There's no way for a 3 monsters. That makes no sense. They must have on aggro. I didn't check if they were like lethargy or not. Oh yeah, this one is not. Good thing I didn't read. Oh boy. Yeah, the bros love to just hang out and be annoying. Even without the lethargy, they do that. It's crazy. They don't even need a lethargy to do that. I don't think we're ahead. I think we're right on pace, which means we probably are not fighting turtles. Because, yeah. Because whoever has time to fight turtles, not me. Witching here. Dude, the fighting turtles is crow. It's like, it happens once every like 4 runs or something, man. And usually you fight it because it's like a 5 room that has like a 3 room that has like 2 turtles in there or something. Landmine. I mean, at this point I can witching though. That chest is dead, so I will return to it. And it's gonna be a storm over cap, and we're all gonna be sad. Well, I will be. Maybe not you guys. Safety, not yet. That is a respawn. Oh man, I can't tank this for very long. I have to witch in this room, I think. Landmine there, very, very nice. Okay. If you're a mimic, show up. You are. Doga, yeah, I'd rather have a Doga right now than a Unich. Alright, safety. Respawn's too far. Okay, honestly, that safety, kind of a waste of time to go backwards. This is a case where I would have just moved on, I think. Definitely want to see how I play 4150. It's probably your worst set. You always feel like you're spending too much resource there. I feel like I spend a lot in 4150 too. I don't mind spending a lot on 41 because it's technically the last place where you're like trying to really sweat. My 3140 is the one where I get burned because I don't spend enough sometimes. Well, I'm getting better at it. I love Slice, man. I love Slice. I don't love 4, but I love Sight. Lethargy. Let me just delay that. Okay, well, I guess not anymore. Am I coming back for... No, no, I'm not. Let's just pick it up. There's one room that I don't have to deal with, so there's not really any reason. Oh, there's a fucking bronze. I didn't even see it. Dude, if it's a mimic, I'm sad. Because then nice butchered. Because then I would not have lethargy did. Though I don't even think I could kill a mimic under lethargy before I get butched, so. I did not check this. Okay, there's one thing that's not lethargy right now. I guess I'm gonna reshrine. Okay, there's a luring. Oh, the thing that's not lethargy is not there. Oh man, now I regret not keeping the lethargy. It's 2 easy ones and the other one, I don't know what it is. I have to find it. Yeah, oh, that's a Biast, okay. Oh, it's a Biast. Oh, there it is. 2 Biasts. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And a dragon. I'll go grab the dragon. I'll go grab a dragon. Once I do a bit of damage anyway with this. Okay, I mean there's a luring, I'll fortune. Guarantee. Okay, there's a liney weed that is not low. That guy's a respawn? I'll grab him because my bomb was up. Come on. Well, I'm pretty happy to have 3 Dogra, honestly, because I have to Dogra the boss, so I have 2 basically, and probably 2 for the bosses. I'm gonna be doing good damage for all of the bosses. That's nice. Okay, we're behind. Only 8mm for the whole 130. This isn't gonna be a great strat for 30. But the first set kind of doomed this, so I'm not surprised. It was kind of doomed from the first 10 floors. Storm, nice. Wait, the storm? I was down the storm. I didn't even remember I was down the storm. I thought I had 3 this whole time. Okay, well anyway, nice pickup. Light. I mean, I remember using 1, but I thought I had picked it up again for some reason. This smells like a... I don't know what this smells like. Lethargy or storm, I think. If I try a lethargy, I should lethargy this. I should, because I'd rather storm the I mean, not I'd rather, I have to storm the turtle floor. Damn, dude, that would have been a nice explosion. Okay, I know there's a respawn, but we'll grab it after I did some damage on them. I don't know if I want to fortune this. I don't think so. Yeah, you name the end game, I like her more. Right now, though. Early game, I sometimes, right? She's nice, but more often than not, I'd rather have the raw damage. Sometimes she can be nice in 3140 sometimes, for example, but I mean, so is Doga, you know. Probably should leave because I don't have any bursts for the respawn. We're missing 2 respawn on this floor, unfortunately. I really wanted to say it was a treasure room, but it wasn't. I held myself just in case it wasn't. They all spawn facing the same direction. This is like treasure room behavior, bro. Anyway, so we're gonna fight this floor? Yeah. We fight this floor easy, bro. Look at that. Only 6 turtles in 3 room 4. Yeah. My favorite fightable floors. Technically, I could try for a silver with a lethargy. I don't know if that's really worth it. Ooh, that was close. Oh, a Dread Beast. Oh, at least annoying room to have a Dread Beast in, by the way. Dude, that was the AoE from the one that stuns you, right? I mean, I kind of knew this pull was gonna get messy, man, as soon as I saw the crush-shaped Dread Beast. But I think that I didn't have much time to do to finish them off. I don't think I was gonna survive long. Damn you. Well, actually, I can. Well, that's not too bad. This is I don't know. I don't know if this is even a 490, man. We'll see. It definitely doesn't feel like it, but the first set lives rent free in my head, so I'm a very biased person right now. I think I side this. I mean, it's unfightable again, so it's landmine or storm. No choice. See, I can never fight the turtle force, bro. Never. I can never fight them. I don't know. Can I? Nah, dude. There's no way. That's way too many lurings already. Ain't no I'm fighting this. I just hope there's a landmine. There's one. Okay. Okay. So we got saved there. There's a dread beast. Oh man. That's a floor where I die. Let's be careful. This is a great dying floor. It's a crush-shaped room again, isn't it? That fucking Dreadbeast was sitting in the crush-shaped room, I think. I may have to let her G, dude. Just to make it to the landmine. Okay, he moved. Nice. As long as I see that he moves... Steal. Chicken. Can I survive this? Is he gonna attack me? Okay, he did. I'm in trouble, but like big trouble. No. He can't get this. All right, whatever. No, I don't want to deal with that. I don't have a shrine, bro. It must have dropped during all of this. Or I entered the floor with all one. Well, anyway, we don't need witching, right? Not like we're about to enter the most difficult set anyway. I don't need no cheating pawns in my game. That was a great last floor. Storm, never punished. Classic Dread Beast onto like the crush shape room, which is a dead end. Twice in a row. A storm, bro. I got 2 storm on 1 floor. Every time, man. Alright, whatever. Let's just Am I being greedy right now? Nah, this is high damage drop, right? There's no way this is greedy. Why use up all the wishes when I can just storm? Yes. See, the solution was always to just storm down to 0 and get 3 of them back on the last 2 floors. That was always a solution. What was I thinking? Alright, do we have time? I hope we do. Because otherwise, Dread by Dread. 325 sounds a bit ambitious. But I have the damage buff, so maybe it's not. I don't know. I pulled at what, 320? Always so I embrace the gambling mindset. But yeah, but like when you embrace it, then you enter 31 with like 1 storm, 0 dread. And you know, like no strength or something. Which happens way too often. Anyway, that last set really helped. So I guess this was upgraded from a bad run to probably slightly below average, I would say. Alright, we're gonna fine on time. I mean, I do wish I had more than 100. The only thing I don't like about my pawns really is like 0 witching. That's bad. It doesn't matter too much early on because I'm probably going to do a storm right away first floor. But I guess it's gonna start mattering from the second floor because then I would probably want to do a landmine too. But then I don't have a witching, and on a DPS. I don't know about doing a no witching landmine on next set. Even with Liturgy, I don't think that's a very good idea. But I don't know. We just gotta find it back. Probably what I should do next set is I should storm first floor just so I don't have to worry about like picking it up. And then I should, if it's like a 5 or a 6 room, I probably want to fight with Liturgy. Then if it's better than that, I think I have to storm again. Yeah. You played a 494. I think you're too generous. I don't think it's a 494, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, dude, the early game was so bad. Like, this set felt good, but did it feel good enough to offset the first one? Absolutely not. So, I don't know. I'm gonna say a 491, but maybe I'm being too harsh. I was not being too harsh. Alright, we gotta run. Okay. I have no raisings either. Alright. No raisings. Let's go. Let's go, man. No raisings. Oh, dude, I have to reside, but I have no witching. This is the one situation I didn't want to happen. Because this is 100% a side floor, but I can't really landmine it. I got 2 chests in the first room, right? So this is a 5 room. Okay, I got a storm. That makes it simpler. But if I didn't find that storm, I was going to do... I think a site liturgy because it's a 5 room. I should be able to tank this. Okay, there we go. Okay. God, I kind of wanna... No, it's too small. It's too small. Like, cause I want to have a witching real bad, but like... That's just... Dude, 2 storms, man. Dude, if I had stormed every single floor last set, I would have actually picked up all the storms I was missing by now. Because that's 4 storms and 2 floors. Cool. And now I could be a happy person with 3 witchings in their bags. You have 5 room again. I mean, bad start for points. It's kind of the same as last one. If it's a 5 room, I'd rather fight, but you know, 2 birds. If that's a clone, I will fight. No. Raising, I don't think I want to use it. What am I doing there? I can't really sight still. Oh, this chest, man. Let's go grab it. Okay, storm. Alright, well, that makes it easy. Alright, pull the bird. Gaze coming. It's again too small to fortune, so I'm just gonna do it. If I open this, man, I might get burned. I hope it's not a mimic. Well, let me check these just in case it's like a storm, because if it is, I just leave. Side. I mean, I knew it would happen, but I don't have weight chains to work with. I don't have any weight chains. I mean, well, it doesn't matter, but I got 2 storm overcap, so it's not like I could have really I mean, it's not like it would have really mattered if I sided, but okay, I mean, that's great because I get a nice time lead, so maybe I can fight like 1 bait floor right now. It's not great for points though. You get minimum size twice. I have to sight, man, but I also have to storm. I always forget when this monster start being good there. Is it 33 or 34? I think it's 34, 35. Dude, that's another 5 room, by the way. 35 rooms in a row. Okay, I guess this is where you start seeing like easy monsters. I mean, if I'm sitting on 3 sites, man, and this is like easy monsters, I should probably try a landmine with a lethargy. Right. Could also like delay my strength by 1 floor. Alright, easy options so far, all easy. There's a landmine, but in my favorite room. My favorite room. Wow, these are great options, but maybe everything's great at this point. I don't remember. But really memorize Serenity. Ah, dude. Iron Knight, nice. There's a landmine, thank god there's a landmine. I need to check. My shield is down. Oh, dude, I can't check this. I hope it's not a mimic. I can't really check it during the fight. This is gonna be like really risky, bro. I can't shield. I can't shield because my bird fucking takes the shield away, man. Damn it. Ah, dude, this was like my one chance to do it too. Now it's gonna be such a bitch to set this up. If I wait for like everything to attack me, it should work, right? Okay. That guy must have been away or something. Yeah, I'm glad I was patient. Because part of me did not want to be patient there. You can sleep most of them? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I was trying to see if you were paying attention. Start siege and use. Oh, what do you mean you can sleep robots? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any damn sense. How do you even sleep them? Just like activate the sleep module that they conveniently have like inserted or something. This is 4, 5, 4? This is 4. Okay, Dogra. Are you gonna be helpful? I guess if I do a liturgy, but then I might really gonna enter 36 with like 1 liturgy, no witch chains. Maybe. I mean, I feel like that Dogra is useless. In fact, I maybe should have not used it yet, because if this is Onion Knight, I'm sad. I'm the big sad. Never mind. How the hell did I still have a Titan thing? I saw the patrol going left there, so that's 3 more. I have to witch chain, fortunately. Also, I have to steal again. Yeah, I can't have to. I'm trying to think, can I do this floor without using anything including liturgy? Maybe with Dodra I can, but like in 2 poles. Steal. These are not bad options, right? Maybe I commit to fighting this in like 2 poles. I think it's worth a shot. I have time. And then I'm gonna overcap a storm. And it's gonna feel great. Alright, things are on cooldown. I just need the things to be on cooldown. But if I'm gonna do what I said I would do, then I safety this. Get him, Dota. Get him, boy. Oh yeah, I have purities. There's a gaze guy. Yeah, I don't want a liturgy. Deal. Let me put the puddle there. Okay, this is where the damage is gonna be at the highest, so don't greed. Hey, this is summoner privilege. Picto couldn't do that. Picto couldn't do a pull like that. Old Picto maybe. Okay, Dogra is actually not really helping. He's kind of making it worse. Oh, this was a good picture. Good job on that phase, Dogra. I keep not fortunately because it's my last one, so I'm waiting like the best floor to do it. I don't think I should be waiting for the best floor to do it, since I'm so sore for like witch chains. But then on the other end, I'm like, if I overcap a storm because I drop it from the fortune, that'd be a really big feels bad. So anyway, now time is just we're on pace. We lost all the time we gained. Man, we're gonna have a rough light speed on the next set, I think. I think this one I can do it, but the next set, man, is gonna be rough. This is 6 or 5? 5. Okay, this is my last floor where I can chill. After this, we can't chill anymore. So I preferably I would fight this the same way I fought the floor I just did, but that's kind of orangey, honestly, if I'm able to. The dead end. Dude, I might do this again. I might actually do this again, yeah. And just hope that there's not like a bunch of Gozus. Because then if I take Dojo on the Gozus and it takes care of them, I can do the rest easily. Well, I can do the Gozus too, to be fair, but they're the most dangerous for sure. The rare time where I consider using a Dojo on a foe like that. Or a clone, period. I safetied. Wait, put Dojo on this one next. Actually, I want to face pull. Okay, face pull attempt. It would be way better if he stunned all of them at the same time, so... Hey, what's up, Ryoka? Hope you're having a nice day too. Can't believe I'm doing this set with all the freaking rays, bro. I hate doing that set with all the rays on stream. It's a stupid set. Oh, my target died. Stop pumping too much damage, Joja. Man, kill count's pretty bad, huh? Only 60 kills. Well, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. But it's definitely, like, average. Nothing too crazy. I think the lack of altar, though, is really hurting. We've had a single altar the whole run. Well, you know, what's new? No altar, yo, what's new? Okay, this is where the nightmare begins. I have only 2 letters to work with. There we go. That's the nightmare creature. 2 of them. She's there. Okay, I guess I'll burst you. I guess I'll kill both. Ram's voice. Dragon. Maybe if I trade it a 3rd time, it won't be a certainty. Maybe. 4. Okay, if there's no more Garms, I can fight the rest of this. And it wasn't so bad. It doesn't look like there's any more Garms, so... We love Garms, yeah, we sure do. At least in this case, both of them were like in the same room at the beginning, so... Oh man, I mean, I have to fight this. It still won't be a very fun floor, though. I think we're gonna fall behind after this one, but I have to fight, like... At least one of them, right? Yeah, okay, so it is fightable. It's gonna suck, though. Dude, give me witch chains, please. Like, that's all I want, man. I just need some witch chains, damn it. Ain't no I'm charging that with Ifrit. You're crazy. You're crazy, but I'm not. I hope I pulled everything in that other room. Yeah, I did. Because this is 9 kill. Intuition, non-fortune intuition. Cool. Alright. Okay, I lost strength. Maybe I delay it. I mean, this floor is almost done. It's probably fine delayed by one floor. I think he's freaking gonna lose the die, bro. Okay, finally. Okay, I mean, it's not great for the kill count, but at least this was a good score for, like, just doing it. We are probably a bit behind place. Yes, indeed. Strength. Okay, well, the fact that I have 3 strength makes me think that maybe I don't want to like, really go crazy about keeping my strength. This is probably a liturgy. Man, 1 arm. Can't believe it didn't pull. Oh, I choose wrong. How, dude, this would be a great dread floor, but I have 1 dread. I think I'm gonna dread this anyway. It is kind of a good dread floor, but because I have to backtrack, right? So if I have to backtrack, I'd rather dread with a fortune, like on the way up. Cool. Also, there's like 5 patrols. Don't forget about this little detail. I think it's like the layout that has like 2 rooms, so it's... I probably have to fight 1 room after that, but 1 room's fine. Anyway, goodbye my last raid. Now you're gonna ask why I didn't storm. Honestly, this was like really bad to just try and make a storm happen. I don't think it was gonna happen if I had a storm. Or it would have been so dangerous that it would have taken me like too much time to do it. So I hope I don't overcap a storm, but I don't think it was really an option. Okay, I'm gonna risk a mimic because I have anyway to have time to kill anyway because I have to run. Okay, at this point, okay, nice liturgy, very nice liturgy. Okay, at this point I have to shrine though. I'll just refresh it for the boss, I guess. Dude, I don't know why I always do my Searing Light after I press all my buttons, but it's not a good idea to do that. Okay, pull every monster that's silver. What was it? 5 patrols and like 2 or 3 arms? I mean, you know. It was an option. So it's cutting off my arm right now. That's an option. Okay, we're behind 2 floors. This boss is fast. I have 215 with Dodra strength. Okay, 215. That's not the kind of room I like to see, man. Not the kind of room I like to see without raising. Okay, I'll kill you. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck this floor, bro. What am I doing? I guess I'm skipping that room. It's the Q room. I can't skip this. Fuck, man. Okay, this is gonna be a floor, man. Oh, man. It's gonna be a floor. So this is annoying because they have to not on aggro. But it's not even because of points. It's because if they on aggro, I kill them, right? So... Okay, You know, a 5-room sucks, but I'm kind of glad it's a 5-room. You know, don't tell the scoring guy in me that I said that, but kind of glad it's a 5-room, bro. Okay, they have to not on aggro. They're all running towards me. They should not on aggro. I have to do this. Okay, I'm skipping that bronze, fuck that. No one has time for that. Alter. Oh, whoa, don't get pushed in that. I saw that coming. Half once. I safetied, right? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Okay, that was a floor that was pretty bad. Hopefully next one isn't so bad, but it's very likely. Okay, I have to reside. But I don't have any witching. Man, I really picked up no witchings during all of that, which sucks for next set. I'm gonna have a hard time next set, dude. No witching, it shuts down like everything. Okay, 2 Garms first room. I wish it blew up. Oh, patrol, Charm. It's a 5-room though. It looks like a 5-room, huh? Maybe I can fight this. I think it's a 5-room. It's possible I can't fight this. Oh, that's not what I want to target. Or whatever. I can kill him first and then the Garm last. Or I skip the Garm. Could be what I do, honestly. Don't get pushed into the Garm. Okay. Oop. It looked like it was gonna be a small floor, and it's not. I got a storm. Oh man. Well, I know where I'm using that storm in that liturgy. Change of plan. Also, it's a key room, so I kill those. I tried to fight it. I tried it. I have no way to dodge you guys. Do I? Nope, I don't. All right. I mean, it's a storm. I don't have a choice. I have no witching. If I had a witching, maybe, but. Alright, so I'm gonna skip one monster. Okay, unfortunately, I have to do the little bit, the hiding of shame there. Dragon's voice. Okay, good storm pickup. Because if it wasn't for that, I probably would have stormed anyway, so I would have been in one storm. No weight chains. We only skipped one monster, not bad. Kill count's pretty trash. No offense. It's 110, 111 if I had not skipped the monster, so pretty trash. We got one altar. It's a pretty trash run still. That's fine. We take what we get. Okay, next set speed run, dude. Man, I probably should raise the next set, unfortunately, because we're gonna be taking risks. Let's just put it that way. This is in a speedrun 5160 file, by the way. Don't think it's happening. Potion complaint privilege has been revoked. Do you mean by that how I keep wasting my potion? That's because it's my keybind for targeting PvP now, the same as my potion, and I keep pressing it to target things, but then instead it uses a potion, so I'm wasting them even more than I used to. I don't know why I put that keybind as my targeting keybind PvP. That was the biggest mistake of my life, because now it's like a keybind press all the time in two different places for two different things. Oh, because I was skipping a bronze, I see. Yeah, it was gonna be 10 potshots for sure. 10 potshots in one chest. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not... Spawns aren't even that bad. Like, if I had these spawns with 3 witch chains, I'd be pretty happy. Even 2 witch chains, but it's... I think 0 witch chain, dude. It's... And 1 liturgy. Like, what the... I'm gonna fight first floor. Then as soon as I get to, like, the Spiridian floors and the scorpions, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do if I get a bait floor with, like, 10 Spiridians or something? I'm gonna use my last liturgy and then we're gonna suffer. Okay, anyway, maybe pickups are gonna carry. Sometimes they do. Let me burn these evil intuitions. I mean, I have 3 sites, but again, I don't have witch chains to work with. Liturgy, but then I also don't have liturgy to work with, so... Man, this run really bad score right now. If I compare, oh wait, let me run a quick 2-minute ad before I go back in. But like if I just compare the score right now, it's not great. I'm at 1464, and at this point my Picto was at 1502. So I'm 60,000 behind. Wait, is that really? No, I'm 40,000 behind. 40,000 behind. My bad. Well, I mean, to be fair, I should compare to my summoner, though. Like, I guess it'd be more honest. At this point, my summoner was at 1454. So that means I am ahead, right? Yeah, I'm 10,000 ahead. See, that's positive. That's being positive. I'm 10,000 ahead of my summoner PB. I just stopped comparing my Pito file. That only brings despair. So I'm 10,000 ahead. Dude, my summoner file was shit. Oh, because my other summoner file did not speedrun this set. Okay, so it would have been 5,000 ahead. Okay. I mean, this run is really old, right? Yeah, it's 2 years old. See, this is a lucky run. Yeah, it's only 5,000 behind my 2-year-old run if I had speedrun it. Did I speedrun 4150? I probably did. I think back then I speedrun. Yeah, I had the speedrun 4150. Oh, this was back when I speedrun 7180, bro. So that I have a speedrun on 7180. A 68,000 speedrun. That's so bad. That's so bad, bro. A 68,000 speedrun. Well, 69. Round it up. Huh. Okay, let's go. We have one raising and we're gonna use it there because that's probably the most dangerous thing I'm going to have to do in this run, except maybe landmines. But we'll worry about landmines if we get there, which is not today, because today I'm probably stopping at 60. But all right. Okay, and boss, I have an Onion Knight though. That's nice. Boss with Onion Knight would be 50. I have 145 unit red with 50 red mage, 50 Picto. I have a 215 on Picto. It's probably 2 minutes with Onion Knight then. Yeah, 2 minutes. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we fight first floor, preferably without liturgy, but I might have to liturgy if it's too big. Which would suck. Liturgy, nice. Second thing I want to see the most. It'd be kind of weird to safety when I have to recite. Okay, it's a big floor. I mean, a landmine, bro. Is a landmine viable? I don't think it's that viable. Unless there's like a bunch of them, maybe. Hey, thanks for your crow. We're gonna need it. Oh, well, never punished. Dude. Like, part of me was like, do I wait for it? But then also I was like, I don't have a weight chain. I can't survive. And then it blows up. Feel bad. That's a lot of landmines. Jesus Christ. You think I could do this without even using a liturgy? I think I could, dude. Okay, big risk coming. Incoming. I'm so glad I did that. Because now it means I don't use a liturgy for this floor. I'm so glad I worked, man. Okay. The no liturgy, no witching landmine on the DPS job. That's the kind of things we have to do. And I have to do another one, so. But this one's gonna be less scary. I mean, do I have to do this one? It's still beneficial to do it. I need my shield though, but. Alright. Don't be a mimic. I fucking beg you. Don't be a mimic. Okay. I begged. I begged and they listened. The gods of Deep Dungeon. Alright, good first floor. Well, that side was actually really valuable. Alright, give me the treasure room. Give me a treasure room that reveals all my palms. Corrigens. Side. That's very nice side. Okay, because it was gonna let me know how big the floor was. Because I was kind of interested in that information. I'm gonna burst it. I don't want to have to deal with the mechanic. Okay, I didn't trust myself there. Always trust yourself. Alluring. Might cost me a liturgy if I step on that. I'm down. Archeron. Okay, I technically, if I kill the Aeturna, I don't have to like do anything, but I mean, really, with the Sprint, I kind of have to do something. Unless I kill them much faster than I'm expecting. Oh, hello. Right, there it comes. Can I tank this? With Sprint, I can probably, like, kite until one of them's dead. That's fucking hurt, bro. Okay, I should be fine. Well, I guess I'm fighting this for. That wasn't my plan, but still, it's gonna be a slow floor, man. Maybe I should have used a letter G, but oh well. Was that our steal? No, safety. Safety is nice. I mean, it's because I still have like the whole floor to deal with. I hope the options are not that bad in them, in these rooms. Maybe I could do a landmine again. Spriggan. Purity. Well, actually. Okay. Yeah, I popped this landmine. Maybe I can delay a bit. Damn, I should have popped it. Okay, I'll pop it on the way back. Steal again. I'm losing so much time on this floor, dude. I should have let her do this. I regret. I have regrets. Of course, the last one dropped the chest. Of course, there's like 4 steals on one floor too. Come on. Right. Purity. I hope I don't get fucked. Is this a landmine? I'm gonna do it if it is. We're just abusing landmines, man. Landmine abuser. Oh, really? What the fuck? You're right there, bro. Bullshit, man. You're right there. Okay, we fought this whole thing in 4:30 with basically nothing, except a slide. But I don't know, I think I should have let her do this, but I'm hesitating to do anything with my liturgies since I don't have any weight chains. And then if I don't have liturgies or weight chains for the later parts of this, it's gonna suck so much. 5 room, I should fight this. But can I fight this? That's a real question. Dude, imagine if he elbow dropped me there. Gonna be hard to fight with scorpions. That's right. Archeron, bad timing. I can do this. I have to LOS the Quake. Be patient. Okay, you are a problem though. Okay, this has become a situation that requires a liturgy. Quake. I know there's a monster that's full HP. I wish I could burst it down. I don't remember where I left it though. Liturgy, nice. A refund, man. Okay, that's a scorpion. Okay, what's up, Zoe? Thank you. We're getting a tough run. It's a tough start. I think we're playing well though. Trying to make up for it. Because it can't possibly be my fault. It can only be the game's fault. Okay, we're behind. Just lost at 1.9 potential run to a raid on 86. You're there to heal. Don't worry, I'll heal you. With physics, I have a heal. It's great. Cover again. Thank God I'm getting covered, guys. It's really helping. Dude, that's a perfect sight. Okay. 2 Spriggans. Luring. Luring? Kind of want to pop that. Might cost me a liturgy. Bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna get stacks of the thing. But I'm likely to let her do when I step on this. God, dude, one sec. This is a situation. Okay, this has become a stone. There's a quake. I gotta make sure I don't get flipped by this. Landmine was great, but like again, I don't have any witching, man. I don't have any freaking witchings to work with. I keep having to use things that are like less good than the witching. Another luring. I'm not gonna pop that one. It's that'd be greedy. Nice altar. Hopefully, it gives me card games again. So anyway, you liking that? Maybe we're gonna get a 24 of no witching. I mean, you know, what would I rather get? A 24 of no witching or a 24 of no liturgy? I think that's a rough one, honestly. That's a rough one. I think if I'm gonna have a low amount of bombs, I'd rather have a low amount of liturgies. But if I'm gonna get drowned in a lot of one thing, I'd rather get drowned in a lot of witching than liturgies. But if let's say I have only 3 of them to deal with, the whole thing, I would rather have 3 liturgies than 3 witchings. But then if I'm gonna find 7, then I'd rather find 7 witchings than 7 liturgies. I don't know. Anyway, we have to like try and make that speedrun happen. I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to do it. I have nothing, man, to like do it. And I keep getting giant floors, but I don't have anything to deal with them. Like, this could actually be my last liturgy, dude, on this floor. Raising, cool. Liturgy. Keep giving me liturgies. I'll fucking take it, bro. I have to liturgy this floor. There's no way I can do this. Luring. I maybe could have delayed it a bit for the luring, to be fair. I don't know if I'm popping that luring, man. Landmine, but can I do it? Dude, but I have to. This is a no choice. Like This is the illusion of a choice. I can't not do that landmine. I have to try. I have to try. I don't have a choice. What a room. Steel. I keep fighting steel. Hey, at least I'm not. I don't need more. Bro, I can't skip like so. I can't skip all these monsters. Just because I mean, then the speedrun is like, what's the point, right? I have to pull them and just landmine like this. And if there's no landmine, we're gonna try together. We're gonna try together. That's right. Steel, that's like this 8 steel. I can pull that Gobu, I just have to like get the thing to come out. Okay. You know, in my head there's another landmine. No, it's alluring. I just remembered there was an important trap somewhere, but it's alluring. But unfortunately, I do not have a landmine, which means I have to do this very slowly. Unless... then. Okay, it's not that bad, I guess, right? Because I kill things. It could be worse. It could be better, though. I wonder if it's a fixed GCD speed for Ifrit. Nope, it's not. That was code. Well, I don't know, man. Like skipping 6 editats, that feels too much. Like that feels like it's too much. But like this is kind of a waste of time, but I would feel so bad skipping so many monsters. Right, it's almost done. It's almost done. Get me out. Well, we'll skip alluring, I guess, but... Alright, give me Corrigens. A big fat treasure room of Corrigens. 16 stacks, yep. At least that's as high as it gets. We're 2 minutes behind. Not that much, honestly. Could have been worse. At least I keep getting sight. Ah, dude. Because if I pull them and I don't find a landmine, I'm like... Dude, I have so little resources to do this. How am I gonna do this? Do I have to min kill already? Are we at this point? Corrigens. Dude, I am getting... fuck, man. I'm gonna skip them. I hate skipping monsters because it like makes a speedrun not worth it, but I have to. Landmine. I have to do it. Alluring. I have to skip so many fucking things, dude. I can't do them. 2 allurings I'm skipping? Man. That sucks, dude. Okay, I can do this. Just slowly make my way back to that landmine. Slowly but surely. Man, I skipped 2 lurings and like what, 5 kill on that floor? Bro. See, the speedrun wasn't worth it there. It's like one floor where I have to skip monsters away from not being worth it. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do on these floors. Like, my last liturgy, like YOLO liturgy storm, and just pray, I guess. I'm gonna safety. Oh, nice. My safety went up, by the way. I really wanna check that. Maybe I can storm without a liturgy. Great sound for this. Alright, raising. I love how I do all my raising, dude. I have to skip the patrol. I have to skip the Goobu. I gotta skip everything, man. Liturgy, dude. We liturgy this floor. No choice. I'm sure he's gonna pull me, but he probably wouldn't. I mean, he will pull me. I was scared though that he would pull me in the AoEs that were like going up. So anyway, for anyone that thought you can always do the 3150 speed run, I think this run is proof that no, you cannot always do it. And Summoner's a strong job, dude. Like, this is a strong job, dude. Now, am I gonna be able to do it? I think there's a chance that yes, but I skipped too many monsters for it to be worth it. This run should not have speedrun this set. Or the last one. Right, it should have skipped one of them, because I skipped way too much at this point. But like at this point, we're kind of locked in, right? We don't really have a choice. Like, we have to just use as little as we can. I mean, yes, I'm doing it, but it's not worth it. Like, this is an example of a run that should not have speedrun both sets. There's no way it's doable. Without losing points too much. Okay, I have to storm one and like let RG fight the other. Witching. It took that many floors to give me a witching. Do you guys trust it? that was close, okay? I did trust that very much. Landmine. Landmine makes me want to liturgy more. But it's a 5 room. Mimic, just give me all the fucking shit, man. Come on, give me all the bad things. Intuition, I don't have time. But it's not that I don't have time, but I don't want to like stay in the back. Okay, I'm gonna storm this. Let's do this. I delayed the storm a little too much. Okay, that works. 2 landmines, too bad. Another intuition. Because the first one wasn't enough. Okay, at least we fixed the time, but it only cost me like 3 lurings and 20 monsters or something. Also, it cost me all my pawns. Ninth floor. Storm. Okay, at least we're carrying one storm, maybe into the next set. Maybe one storm. I've sight again, man. I need to see like where I need to go. Okay, Serenity. There's a luring. So many lurings. Did I dismiss it? No, I almost did. I think I'm gonna let her on the lure, unless it's not bad monsters, which I don't even know what the fuck it could be that I could survive. Because the thing is, I can't really survive a big pull. But like maybe if it's 3 fucking cruel cons, or maybe I fight this, but I skip the luring. Let me just get rid of that. Well, I don't know. What is it? I think I could maybe save a lethargy there, but Gelato, Mudman, Gelato. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Storm? Okay, I'm gonna storm. No! Wrong button. Bad button. Okay. So this is weird because I have too much time. But it was that or use like a liturgy or a witching. And you know, honestly, I'd rather have one of each than like 0 of each of either one. So I'm fine with that. That just means I do the boss with nothing, right? I mean, I could not have done that landmine without a witching or... it wasn't happening. I needed a witching, liturgy, or a storm there. I think I can do this without anything, but I mean, if I have to use something, I'll just like figure it out as I go. Out in. I was slow there. Man, that set was really fat in kill count. If I had not skipped like a bunch of things, I think this was like a 155 kill probably. 150, maybe 150, by I think 25 more kills. If I'd stepped on the lurings and everything, yeah, 25 more kills. I think we would have done that. Yeah, it would have been a 150, I think. Because I'm at 126 right now. And we skip, I think we skip 4 lurings. Which, so that's like 12. And then we probably skip like, I don't know, like 15 monsters. So yeah, that was like between 150 to 160. Did I even have a treasure room? I did not. Nope. Must have just been bait floors. Nice pickups I got at the end there, because we were actually gonna enter with nothing, man. Until we picked up like the storm and I think 2 storms even on the last 2 floors. It was actually gonna be a no pickup, like nothing 51, which would have sucked. 415, yeah, we definitely do this in time. Hey, that's what sucks. It's like you get big rooms and you like technically you don't have to kill everything in them, but then also it's like you kind of have to often because the bad monsters are in the way of like the key, right? So it's not like you can avoid them. Like it's not like you can decide your 8 room is now a 5 room or something, and it doesn't really work like that, or 7, whatever the max is there. Either way, I mean, technically, if I had not speedrun, even with the kills I skip, I would still be like, you know, I still gain points from the speedrun. I didn't skip like nearly enough to like, you know, miss on everything, miss on like 50 kills, but it's likely that the bombs I use are gonna not come back in my inventory, right? That's kind of what I mean. Plus the kills I skip. Like, we're probably gonna lose more points over the entire course of the run from doing that than not doing it. Out in. Well, there's a, like, you could skip, like, for example, that one room with the 3 scorpions. Could have skipped it. So that was definitely sunken cost fallacy. But then if it's light scorpions that are, like, on the way to the key, and then, you know, then you already have a scorpions anyway from the beginning of the pool, and it gets trickier. Same with the goobos, right? Anyway, that was rough, dude. Fucking rough. I don't even want to burn that flight. Ah, fuck it. We don't need flight, dude. Flights is a weakness. Okay. We got good fighting bombs at least. We got good clones. Jesus, that was rough. Now, early Aeturna is good because you can burst it down. It's good if you get this. Mid-floor Aeturna is like the one that fucks everything up. Like the one I got on the... There was a floor where I had an Aeturna on me, and then there was another one at the end, right? And then I had to Liturgy. These are the worst ones. If it's at the beginning, it's not that bad. Because I burst it down. Especially on Summoner, where I kind of have to get my Legos ready anyway, right? Okay, let me run it 2 minutes, and then we'll go back in. There's a follow, Juicy. When my guy hide? That's weird. Dude, that was fucking rough. But I think we got pretty good points, at least. Like, it was rough, but we did get the point, so... Yeah, 84. 85 rounded. 85, that's pretty... I guess it's average for speedrun. 127. No, that's a little bit... That's the average, I think. Yeah, that's about what you get. Maybe a little bit higher, but not by much. Like, you know what? I think if you gave me Picto there, I think I would have performed worse on this set. Because Picto... But I had no weight chains to work with. Yeah, I don't know. I think Picto might have been worse. So we were a good one there. 127 is average. I mean, I don't know the kill count, but the 85,000 sounds average to me. If I just check a few runs, this one got 85, this one got 83, this one got 81. This one did not speedrun. This is even on high. This one got 89. This one got 80. No, 79. 83. 76. 96. 77. There's a big range. I think it mostly depends on your mimic count, because see this one oh no, this one did not speedrun. Doesn't count. Yeah, 81. Yeah, seems like 80 is like bare minimum to get an average, I think, there. But I think you get, I don't know, maybe I feel like you get more altars on this set, but maybe I'm just making it up. But I don't know, I feel like you usually get a bunch of altars there. That probably helps. Okay, anyway, let's do the next set. Now, last one I'm doing today. I did pick up 3 raisings. That's cool. I mean, we don't really have to raise this because we're not gonna speedrun it. It's not worth it. So I mean, best case scenario is I just got crazy lucky pickups. I recover all my bombs, which means that the speedrun was worth it. But like, for the speedrun to be worth it, I need to like get everything back, and then I don't need it on this set, right? So we need to be pretty lucky. More likely than not, I'm gonna pick a few floor wides. Probably going to have to use 1 or 2, and then we're gonna enter the next set with like 3 or 4 floor wides. I would assume that's what it's gonna be like. Honestly, I think 4 is eyeballing it a bit. I expect to enter the next set with like 3. Okay, I mean, I had 15 mimics on this set that I just did, so... no, wait, that's not this one. I had 10 mimics with 126 kills. Yeah, that sounds average to me. 10 mimics, 126, so that sounds average to me. Alright. Okay, anyway, let's go next set. Thank God I'm done with the speedrun, man. That was miserable. These are the kind of... This was the kind of runs I was chaining back to back when everyone was in the scrolling channel and they were like, oh yeah, 3150 speedrun, easy. And then I just kept having runs like that and I was like, bro, you guys are smoking the good shit. I'm glad it's just the same. It's just like, if you get a run that can do it, you can do it, man. And we fought no turtle force. I mean, it kind of started from 21, that whole mess. It didn't start in 31, it started from 21. That whole mess. Because remember, 21 was the double dread beast in a cross-shaped room at the end, which I needed to witch in non-stop, and then I had like two storms over cap at the end, and then I picked up 2 more storms on 31. Okay, anyway, let's go. Okay, shouldn't be that bad there. Just gonna make sure I don't lose time and I attack. But I have good fighting pawns, so I should attack good. Yes, we'll do some attacking. Nice beauty. I did no fortune sucks. I didn't notice I had no fortune. That sucks. Shard. Big floor, yeah, that's the kind of floor that I wish I had a fortune for, dude. It feels so hard to rebuild when you don't have a fortune. Like, I know it's technically an half ones, but I don't know. I'm a fortune enjoyer, man. I feel like whenever you have a fortune, life's good, you know? Like, you rebuild everything, get crazy drops. That's fine. I was waiting to see when I would start doing AoE pulls. That's fine. I know how to cleave damage, bro. M6S. It trained me for this. Definitely not deep dungeon. M6S trained me for this. Yeah, it spills undead. No, the player base isn't ready for this mechanic because even me, man, I'm not ready for it. Even me, I wasn't ready for it. PF isn't ready for explode undead mechanic, dude. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for that. Add some reflect mechanics. Oh, we got those though. Like, you remember Ravania? He has a reflect mechanic. And I do confirm no one respects it in when you get in queue. But I mean, last time I had revenue in the trial though was in a roulette was like, I don't know, 5 years ago or whatever. So it's been a while, but. Man, I did a lot of landmines without legendary witching last set. I wonder if you could sleep a lot of monsters on the last. It didn't even cross my mind. Luckily, I think none of the ones I did, I died. No, I didn't pop a razor or anything. So like technically, it didn't really lose me anything not to sleep. But it could have brought my heart rate a little down. I assume you can sleep most of them. I don't know, dude. Who the fuck does no wishing, no liturgy landmine on DPS? Not me. Except this run, I guess. I should be able to do this as long as I pull all of them at the same time, like this. Bro, why is one of them late, man? There's still a shark. I didn't kill the shark. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, wait, it's gonna be a bit scary. Okay, never mind. Why was that so loud? Jesus Christ. Calm down. What? That was so loud. No. No, my Yune, my Doga. Pretty fast floor, man. Considering this is like max size, I think. Pretty quick floor. This is a pretty easy pull. Wonder if Summoner is better than Peto on like the higher floors. Now, I mean, because the damage cleave is pretty good. Dude, I wanted to run in so bad, but I had to like stop myself. How many onions do I think we'll get? 0. Was it better in Black Mage? Honestly, I haven't scored Black Mage since they changed it a lot. I'm not sure. My interest playing Black Mage is so low, man. Okay, 630 to fight 16 monsters with just a strength and a steel. Not bad. No affluence, no altar, no fortune though. No nothing. At least no water. Damn. No, I kinda wish last floor took like 1 more minute. Because then I might have strength again. Do I Doldra this? This is a really big floor, isn't it? I almost feel like well, if I had a fortune, I would Serenity, but without a fortune, I think I Doldra this. Let me just check like one chest. Maybe it's a I don't know. Maybe it's a match site, right? Storm, that's cool. Oh, it says Doldra. Dude, what if this enabled melee? What if the dash enabled melee? I didn't even think of it. There's a universe where it does, bro. Nice Petri. Because I don't have to run. I wish I had a fresh strength for that. Kind of feels bad to Doga, but it looks like a big floor. Wouldn't make sense to Serenity just to Fortune. So if you're looking at the amount of points from like just picking up the chest, no. You'd probably be short, I mean you're gonna get 3 on average, right? 3 chests on average or so. So you'd be short 700 points, but I feel like in that specific situation where like I'm starved for pickups, I think it would be worth it. If I know it's like a big floor. But also it's because I would strength, right? Like if I entered this floor and I had no fresh strength, then it might be different. Like if I had you know, a fresh strength, then it might be different. I meant more like in this particular situation. Dude, there's like monsters everywhere, Smelly. What the hell? Okay, Dodra, I want to tell you to attack, but I can't. You gotta do it yourself, big boy. He has pitch free, right? Okay. We gotta kill them fast because I can't tank them for very long. Like for example, imagine this floor, but like this exact floor, but I'm on like floor 13 or something, then I wouldn't really Serenity at floor 13 for a fortune. Unless I was overcapping fortune maybe, but then I wouldn't do it early on because early on I don't really need the power, but right now I need the power. So it's basically, I guess it is sacrificing. I guess you're right? It's like sacrificing points, but it's because I feel like I need the power more than I need the point. So it's a decision. Because like now I think about it, if you gave me that situation early on, I wouldn't really Serenity. What is this? Am I desperate for pawn? Yeah, I am. Because I don't even know. I mean, I think what's gonna be like is I will have nothing left for the next set if I don't pick up things fast. I want to pull all three, but I don't think I could. Right, Dodo was a good call there. Made it 6 minutes. Nice portion. Using that first before I see, man. Like, what am I desperate for right now? I really want to have like 100 in the bank. I want to get affluence, altars. We really start for altars, sites, witching, lethargy. I'd like basically to have a lot of them at 2 rather than 0 or 1. 2 storms is nice, but I did pick up the storm very recently because I entered with 1. I'm pretty sure. I have no beam pawn. Oh, no intuition. No, I burned them. I always burn them early game. Treasure room. Okay, well... how am I doing that room, though? Terrain. I wish I knew how big this floor is, because... if it's really big, I don't think it's worth to fight. But then if it's like a 5 room, it's probably worth it to fight. I'm gonna like scout. Won't they let me? I wish I could conceal, man. Well, let me use the free strength, because I mean it's free. Maybe I kill the sharks, because the sharks, I don't really want to deal with them anyway. Leech. Oh yeah, this does AoE. Twintania didn't do that in the middle of the room. It's the slap, the end slap that does AoE, I think. Like the OGCD of the Titan. Dude, that should be fine. Damn, if I saw 2 chests in that room, I could have told... I could have known it was a 5 room. Could have done explore. Right, at this point, though, I've already fought 5 monsters. It's pretty big. Purity. Can I really use my last liturgy or like... do I really want to use my last liturgy? But it's so big, man. It's max size, I think. Let me check chest. Maybe like one of them is gonna tell me what to do. Steel is good. I have to like... Maybe I storm this on this. But if I storm, I need something else. No, dude, if I had a unit, it'd be perfect. But I don't. This would be a great time for unit, actually. Okay, don't turn, don't turn. Fuck, man. I'm gonna do my last liturgy. It sucks, but... I'm not even targeting the right thing. I was meant to target this guy. Burn intuition. Oh, I got one. The beam. You're a beam believer. What's this new like superstition with the beam? Is the new hot thing that if there's a beam, there's like more fortune drops? The new hot fad? No beam, no drop. Sure. The brand new Rust superstition. Alright, I'm about to prove him wrong. We'll see that I got a drop there. Proven wrong. Next. A flight. Oh, maybe it's always bad pumps. Maybe it's always bad pumps. Let's move the goalpost a bit. It's always bad pumps. Zero liturgy gaming, man. Just want to kill a sprite before I have to deal, before I forget I explode. I am my biggest enemy. Dude, I'm so glad I use a liturgy. Like part of me was like, maybe I don't do it because it's gonna, you know, because I've only one, but I think it would have been a mistake to not do anything on this fly. I would have been there 10 minutes. I'm already been there, I'll be there for like 7 minutes already. So, I don't know, 10? Maybe 10 is even a low estimate. I might have been there like 11, 12. Which chain? Nice. Use everything, do my Searing Light. Always do in that order. It's more DPS. If you waste everything before you Searing Light. You didn't know? You fool. This was a purity. I'm gonna delay picking it up in case I get dropped. I feel like I did kill everything, but maybe... No, I did not. I did not. They were a bit behind. Well, that's to be expected, because we got a lot of kills actually. 55 after this war. That's pretty high. We did get only one drop, didn't we? So, okay, so maybe then, if it's not a beam, you only get one drop. And it's more likely to be bad. Yeah. I think that works. Maybe this is why Russ never has any bombs. He's using Fortune on the beam 5 room. Yeah. Only on beam 5 rooms. It just works out that way accidentally. Heal. Oh, dude, this sounds so good. What am I doing? What a dumb question. I'm fighting. Is that 5 room? Kinda looks like 5 room to me. One sec. Nope. Once I will fight. I just want to check a little further. Okay, 2 fortune. I just wanted to know if I was gonna fortune or not, and I guess I am. So, okay, there's everyone on the right. I have a steel refresh. No, this is a prime fortune floor, yes. It's a beam and a big floor. Well, not as small as floor possible. It's a 7, I think. Surely, then, it is a 1. Alright, but can I fight things that are not Yetis? Yes. I'd love... Dude, you know what I like, man? I like a unit. Just one unit. I don't want to be drawn in like 50 units. But if I could just get a single unit and keep her in my bag, I would like that a lot. This is a bit of a risky pull. I don't know if I can tank this. If I run into a Yabi, we're gonna be in a situation. I think I'm fine though. Oh yeah, we're fine. Spamming my targeting button, wasting potion. Oh, a drop. A witching. Russ was right. Confirm. He knew all along, and we didn't believe him. Oh yeah, Mimics deal with. I didn't even remember that. Can I pull them? They hurt pretty bad and they're tanky. Can I not kill them yet? No, they're gonna pull. Well, yes, we just have to do it. I mean, I can remove the posh easily. I don't know, let's do a check with two, like a damage check. What kind of damage is this? Yeah, I can tank that. I can tank that. Alright. F1's very nice. Finally, we're recovering, man. It's only starting from the next set that they really hurt, huh? Next set they do like, not even kidding, I think they do like ×5 the damage of these ones or something. Kinda crazy. These do no damage compared to them. Lethargy, bro! Ross was right! He was right! We were fools. What the hell? I recovered everything. Well, everything that's not like a floor wipe at least. We're pretty behind though. Almost by an entire floor, but got a lot of kills. Okay, I mean, thanks to the beam, we recovered, so let's just grab it out of respect. There we go. White purity. I'll wait on the floor. If it's no item, I'm probably 17 anyway. No regen. We have to do it. We have to do it. I hope it's a big floor, but it's kind of a... This doesn't mean anything. I have one. So even if there were two chests in that room... I mean, I was gonna run around it, but then I'm gonna light storm this. There's no way I don't storm this, so... It's not even a question. Is he gonna drop a chest? He did not. Wow. He's doing a run with Angels this weekend, some type of PvP deep dungeon idea. They're doing separate runs, but they can force each other to use the palms of the other ones. Interesting. I thought you meant like the way I described it in my in our Picto run, so I wasn't, you know, sue them for stealing my idea, but I haven't thought of a way of doing it like the way they're doing it. Basically, like if you're playing, basically if you were playing like Puyo or something and you send traps to each other's. It's a 5-room, man. Never lucky, except when I am, but not this time. Raising, oh sure. Hey, autopilot for the rest of the stream. Oh, treasure room, always lucky. Never punished. Let me just get my Legos there. Love my Legos. Intuition. Yune. What color is that chest? Bro. F1. Bro, did never punish? What the hell? Light, strength. Steel. Oh, it's a charity thing. Dude, I haven't done a charity, no. I did one charity. It was pretty cool. I haven't done it again since. Well, it's kind of annoying. Like, you do one charity, or like, and then they put you on like the charity list or something, and then you just get spammed with like offers. They did it a lot for like the first year, but now they slacked. I guess because they saw I wasn't replying to everything, but we could do a charity again. You know what charity I'd love to like do a stream for? There's one that's like, I forget what they're called, but they make controllers for people that like have physical disabilities. I think that's a very nice thing. Nice one. That's a charity I would like gladly raise funds for. The mimic up time. It doesn't stop. Sight. Nice sight. Okay, I guess we just fight. I mean, I was 1-4 behind. I basically gained an entire floor with that sword. So, and I got it back. Oh yeah, I was also thinking of doing the HelloFresh sponsorship again. I saw it pop on my feed again. Might do that again. Hey, good food, good money. What's not to love? Though this time I'd probably like do the cooking stream too. That I said I was gonna do last time, but I never got around to doing it. Did I alter this? No. I did not. But there... No, I did not. I did not. Okay. Cooking stream featuring the cats? Oh man, you're right. Last time I did a cooking stream, I had 3 cats. Now I have 5. That's 2 more cats. Five cats, man. When did it all go wrong? Or when did it all go right? You know, it's funny, whenever I'm doing my Japanese textbook, one of my cats, she made it one of her habits, like she comes on my lap and she tries and bite on my book. And she does that the whole time I'm doing Japanese. So my book has a bunch of teeth marks in the face. Can I get a little chef hat for them? Impossible. There's like 0% chance I could put them on their head. Cats want to learn Japanese. Well, he wants to attack them if I'm seeing what he's doing to the textbook, what she's doing to the textbook. No, it's not the same cat that's racist when I talk English. That's a different cat. That's the orange one. That's Zach. He's called Zach, this one. The one that's like biting my textbook, she's called Mia. Mia. She's a kid. Well, she's not really a kid anymore. She's like 1 year now. Close to 1 year. No, she's like 6-7 months actually, I think. She's one of the kittens we rescued from outside. Because when we rescued them from outside, we rescued the mom and her 3 kittens, and then we kept 1 kitten, and the mom, and then we gave away the 2 other kittens to my grandparents. So that's one of the rescued kittens. Like, it's funny, you think because we rescued them from outside, and they were born outside, by the way, like they weren't like kicked out, they were born outside. You think, I thought they might have been feral, like, you know, they might have developed feral, like, you know, being aggressive and whatnot, but all the kittens are really nice. We found them like really early, luckily. They were only a month old, I think, when we found them. So they didn't have time to like become aggressive or like scared of human or anything. Safety, I like safety. I like strength. I don't like greening cast though. What's time like? It's okay. We're on pace. 5 room, unfortunately. That counts pretty good. As long as we don't get like a bunch of 5 rooms. Damn, clone. Would I rather lose a unit and keep a Dobra? Yes, I would. I just want like 1 unit. I don't need a bunch of them right now. Dude, my cat that's racist. Weird phrase to say, but my cat that's racist against the English, he loves it when I talk Japanese though. Whenever I talk Japanese, he's like super loving. He loves it. I don't know why. He's gonna like rub his face against my my chin. Just like, he loves it. Must be the tone. Like, I guess Japanese sounds like soft, but then English sounds hard and angry or something. No debuffs. Damn, no debuffs. That's kind of rare on these R4. Usually it's no knockback spam. Alter. Too dead layout. Wish I had a fortune, but I don't. I mean, do I really have time to fight this with like... I think I'm gonna Dodra this. Time isn't bad, but if it's a really big floor, I kind of think it's better to use a clone. When I'm sitting on 3 anyway. So I only ever found 1 dread, and I had to use it in the 30s. Non-fortune drop, and it's a fly. Oh, is it because... Oh, no, it's beam, man. It's beam. It doesn't work. It's a beam. The theory is wrong. We gotta figure out why I gotta fly there. Oh, it's because... Okay, I know why. It's because I didn't fortune. This was a non-fortune drop. So if you get a non-fortune drop on a beam floor, then it's always gonna be a bad thing. Alright? That's the way it works. Alright, so the terrorist still holds up. So if you want to get like good drop, it needs to be a beam floor. But you need fortunate. But if I drain a normal run, yeah, but we're not normal run. We're an abnormal run. I should restrain. It does look like if I have like 2 base floors, I don't think I'll have time to fight one of them. But I would really rather not storm. Okay, well if I have 3, then I don't mind it too much. But you know, 3 storms would still be nice for the next set. Man, these guys are kind of freaky, huh? When you look at them up close. Okay, best case scenario is I just find a Dogra in that chest or something, and then I would use that clone if I get like 2 really big floors. Here in light after I've used everything. Oh no, I still have this. Never mind. Accidentally optimal. Alright, perfect. Okay, so the plan is in the plan is set. Unless we get Gloom twice or something. Activate the plan. Dude, you know what I've been doing this week? I've been doing bait fishing, but like actually doing it like for real. I'm at I already got 100 fish right now, which means I'm missing 200. I went for the Cinder surprise window this morning too. My first Cinder surprise window. It was pretty fun, honestly. I could enjoy that. I think bait fishing is way more fun this expansion with the the lures they added, the ambitious lure and modest lure. I think these skills make it way more fun. Am I gonna wake up in the middle of the night for it, bro? Yes. I mean, bro, like you're talking to a guy that streamed 33 hours in a row, basically to beat one person in a competition that means nothing. Do you really think I would wake up for like one little fish, man? Come on. I mean, bro, whenever I was working at my programming job, even my sleep schedule wasn't consistent. Some days I'd go to bed before work, some days I'd go to bed after work. Like, I'm the least consistent sleep schedule person. It's actually so bad. I'm not even trying, man, to have a bad sleep schedule. It's just, I'm just not built for like consistent sleep schedule. It's like a problem, honestly. Oh, dude, how did I not have time to welter? The same person that will maybe do a 24-hour stream, get a hologram in like 2 weeks. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna storm this. Yeah. Well, if this is it a bait floor? Maybe it's a bait storm. I have to like get a feel of this floor. 1 sec. I don't really want to fight a nobility though. Oh wait, this guy will see me. Let's wait a bit. I just need to see if it's a bait floor or not. Oh, that's a treasure room. No, it's petrol. It's real patrols. Try sight, man, just to see the. No, it's. 1 sec. Oh, I got a freestone. Okay, well that makes everything a lot simpler. Suddenly, the plan has become very clear. One little egg. I mean, you know, I wasn't annoyed that I didn't get it, but if I have to go for like the Cinder surprise window 20 times, then yes, I think I will not like the little egg. Especially because you have to show up like 20 minutes in advance, right? Just to prepare it. Man, I hope crafting, I hope the space stain, it's like expert craft, man. I'm gonna be so sad if the best way to get the hologram is like just gather for 24 hours. If it's just gather for 24 hours, I don't know if I'm gonna do it, honestly. Because that is not interesting. If it's crafting for 24 hours, like expert crafting, yeah, I'm down. If it's normal crafting, I don't think I'm down. It's gotta be expert crafting for me to be interested. But like, and it should be, because that's the way Shard was. But then why didn't he show any of it for like the live letter, right? Like, why did he only show gathering? That's the part that fucks with me. Because like, why would he show gathering if it was not the like best way or like the only way to get the ranking, right? That's the part that freaks me out. Because then think about it. If he mentioned the ranking and then he shows the gathering, but then he didn't even say that experts would be the way to do it, like that doesn't really make sense to me. So I don't know. A storm over cap, bro. It's actually doesn't matter, I guess, because it doesn't really matter because I didn't use anything else. That. Well, okay. Well, never mind. I like storm. I like the storm over cap. I changed my mind. No, wait, no. I need another one. No, wait. I thought too fast. I'd give you another overcap now. Dude. Damn it. Yeah, Yoshipi doesn't craft without plugins. Caught. He got caught. Dude, someone showed me a plugin. I don't know what it's called, but apparently it's like it crafts for you, but like actually like a bot, right? Like, it's like you tell it, oh, I want you to craft me 10 chess pieces, and it just does it for you. That's kind of, you know, I'm plugin friendly, but that's kind of cheating, I think. Like, it's kind of, I don't think it's an official Dalamud plugin, right? Let's just put it that way. Or is it called Artisan? Yeah, that's such a nice name for such a cheaty thing. Artisan. Like, that sounds way too nice for how OP that is, right? Like no clippy. No clippy sounds like cheating, you know? No clippy, that sounds like cheating. Palaspal, that sounds like cheating too. But like Artisan, that's way too nice. I had a free wishing, damn it. Wait, what the hell was the chest at the door? Did I pick up a third storm? No, that's a steal. Oh yeah, dude, Palaspal, that's the one that lets you know where the traps might be. I can't believe this. It has more downloads than the scoring, like the Deep Dungeon Tracker. There's more people downloading the thing that shows you possible trap locations than there are people downloading the tracker, bro. How sad is, like, dude, it's sad, right? Is that for real? Yes, it is for real. Now, oh, Finn, why are you saying the name of it? I don't really give a crap what she is, dude. I don't really give a crap. It's cheating for me. But I'm sad it has more downloads than the tracker, bro. The tracker is so good. Such a good plugin. What should I do there? This is another floor where I kind of have to see how big it is, but also I kind of have to check this chest. Okay, wow. Talk about a bad place to put yourself. Oh, let me kill that guy then. People would do anything not to play a game. Well, the trap one. Wait, I had a liturgy. I didn't even realize I used a liturgy. Anyway, the trap one is like, I mean, you still have to play, but because I've heard with people that are necromancers and they say like, oh no, it's fine if it shows you all possible trap placements because you couldn't memorize them. But it's not really realistic. Like, it's not really realistic. Like, if I had a plugin like this, bro, I could score like easily 10,000 more points. Like, because I wouldn't hit a trap ever unless I meant to do it. So, like, I still need to see how big this floor is, by the way. Let's just explore a bit. The worst one by far is Necro Lens. Necro Lens. Never heard of this one. Does it let you see through the walls? I mean, if it lets you see through the walls, at this point it's hard to find an argument of like why it's not cheating, you know? It's gonna be hard at this point to find an argument if someone's using it. But yeah, how big is... If this is big, I think I'm gonna Dogra. It's pretty big, huh? It's letter G though. Could I like... I need to see my bus kill time. One sec. Bus kill time. Show me the way. 60. Okay, let's just safety. Let's kill these, then I don't know. Then we'll see. I want to check a few chests and then I will... Man, I'd rather not storm, but... Strength is nice. 60 with nothing on Summoner is 6 minutes. So if I use a storm, I produce nothing. That's bullshit. Just want to check a few more chests. That's a really late floor, bro. No, not you, not you. Okay, foof, close. Steel, doesn't really matter. Okay, that's a silver. I hope I have a clone, man. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, that's nice. Okay, sure. I might get pushed there. Just be careful. That's a lot of stingrays. No, don't get pushed in. Okay, one sec. This is a Venn diagram situation. I have to get away from there. It might be a Venn diagram situation. How much time would be this boss with Onion Knight? I gotta figure that out. I don't trust it. Good, 235 strength onion. Yeah, that's about... I added 3 minutes there. 315, I mean. Which made sense. So checking all these chests was definitely a good idea. Before I committed to doing anything. Because I was very likely to storm this. If I didn't find anything, I think I was gonna storm this. But I like this this solution better. What the hell is that chest back there? I don't know. Did I check this? Oh, I think it's an intuition. I'll go back for it if I have time. Right, if I pull them at the same time, it shouldn't be bad, right? But he's gonna push me. They're gonna suck me in. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That works. 1, 2, there. No, attack him, Doga. Don't follow him. That was something. Indeed. I think I just never checked that gold, man. Maybe we'll go back for it. That was a great set, man. This was 150. It's gonna be like 150 kills with 10 mimics. Pretty good. Not crazy, but still pretty good. Alright, what? Let's check this and realize it was an intuition or something, and I already checked it, but I don't ever. It's always what happens. No, it's a fortune. Do things like quicker and you wouldn't compare to an walker? Nope. Hope you like 130, bro. Hope you like doing the damage you do on the monsters in 6170 on high, except they do no damage. Oh, was that the last thing? Oh, there's still a thing there. Yeah, time. I have a little bit too much time, but I guess it's fine. I have fought, plus I don't have full uptime of strength, so... there's not really... I don't really want to... Even if I could, I don't even want to use my unit over my Onion Knight, honestly. So... 148 kill. 149, sorry. $31.40, bro, in EO is so fucking ass. I hate that set so much. You know, it's... There are some things that you acquire a taste for. The 31.40 EO, bro, it's not one of them. It's... I always... It started as shit, it's still shit, man. I hate that set. I wasn't paying attention to what that was. Let's take the lazy, let's do it the lazy way. There. Like, to be fair, I blame 3140 and I don't like it, but I really, it's the entire, like, speedrun segment that sucks in EO. Like, it's like the whole 2150, not, I'd say the whole 2140. I hate that whole stretch, man. It feels so RNG. It's like... It just feels so RNG to me. I don't like it. $110's pretty bad, too. $110 I've warmed up to it a bit more. Like, I wouldn't say I like it, but I don't dislike it as much as I used to. This should be no repeat. $110 is level 88 or reset. Oh man. Good thing you weren't there for this run. I don't think were we 87 or 86 for the floor 10? We were 86, right? For this floor 10? I think we were 86 and we leveled up to 87 as the boss died. It wasn't great. In fact, this run after floor 10 was 15,000 behind my PB. After the first 10 floors, I was already 15,000 behind my PB, bro. That's sad as fuck. And then we just kept the run because why the hell not? Off stream, I would not. I would not keep it. Hey, what's up, Rafa? Off stream, no, I would not have kept it. But like off stream, that it would have died way earlier. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have waited until floor 10 because it opened with like 1 4 room and then 3 rooms or something. I would have reset it like right away. Anyway, we recovered. I mean, I said I was expecting to enter with 3 floor wipes, and that's what I have. So, about what I expected. We still have no dread, so this was a 1 dread run, and we're at the part where dreads are really nice. All right. Let's go. Yep, ready. Raising and food buff. I did not food buff. A Dread Beast. I can't believe I saw the Dread Beast message, dude. I must have just happened to be looking when it popped. I never see the Dread Beast message. But yeah, I mean, with a Dread Beast, I definitely want to full wipe this. Even if it's a 5 room. Now, the issue is more surviving. I don't think I'm gonna side this. Wow, what a shitty floor, bro. I think this will require Liturgy. Please don't be there. I want the Dread Beast to be on the opposite side. Okay, I will avoid the Ninja. I'm gonna Liturgy right away. Yeah, I'll avoid the Ninja for now. I'll just kill him like as I'm looting chests at the end or something. Alright, some of the monsters are gonna have the dodge buff, probably. So we'll watch out for that. Okay, there it is. Okay, this is already like critical mass. I may have unaggro things. It's really hard to say. It may have happened. If that's the case, I'll just kill them. No big deal. Alright, pretty good. And that Liturgy was 100% required. Like, I thought at the beginning maybe I could have Witch instead, but no. After seeing like how many Diplos, that was absolutely not. Defense buff is actually pretty nice too. It is pretty nice. There's a ninja to kill, gotta keep that in mind. And we got it back. Okay, did I unaggro anything? It doesn't look like it. I believe that's a safety, I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, that's a great first floor. More like that, please. I didn't use my sprint smart there, but I've waited to get the jug. Yep. Kills. Max size, basically. I mean, max size 5, that's 7 rooms, times 3 would be 21. But we got 3 less. Yeah, pretty much average amount of monsters for this amount, this size. For this size. Okay, I did not actually unaggro anything, that's cool. Still took 4 minutes to do that storm, but it's rough when these are like really big. Kind of rough to do it while dying. Okay. Wow, that ninja. That could have been bad timing. I guess we're just gonna fight this. I'm tempted to do a side, actually. I think I will. I just want to see how big this is. It's pretty big. I'm thinking Liturgy and just fight. There's a landmine. Okay, that's... I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to see, but also what I did not want to see, because now that means I have to do it. I'll just kill the ninjas first. Get them out of the way. And then we lethargy and we do the landmine. I probably need lethargy witching for it. Another episode of everyone can be amazing. This one looks like it's gonna be a 1.94. Like if I had to give you a number right now, and if I'm wrong I die, I would say this is looking like a 1.94. Yeah, 1.94. I think this is a 1.94 at the moment. Defense buff is gonna be real nice there. Okay, how many Diplos is there? Is a Diplo a problem with the landmine? Probably not. If there's a witching, no. Luring. I kind of know if there's more lurings. Let me just check. Like, cause you know, if there's 2 in these rooms and I'd pop those. There's 1 there. Is there such a monster that would make it so that I have to like witching instantly? Alright, that sucks. Okay, this is gonna be spicy. A ninja would be really bad. I'll come back for this. Alright, this is a Lorraine. Let me just double check. It is. I don't know. The enmity list just switched, dude. They just swap everything. This is gonna be a really fucking dangerous landmine. I don't even know if I can do this, dude. I'm a bit scared. I think I need a unit for this. I need unit for this. I will die if I don't have a unit. Yeah, this is... It's cold. Yeah, okay. Okay. I am glad the voice of reason was leading the charge there. It's still gonna be fucking difficult to make it there. Heal me, Yune. Heal me. Okay. Okay, she just needs to do 1 more heal and we should be good. Okay, I have stone skin. Okay, now I have to do the unpleasant part of this, which is wait. That's a lot of poison stacks, dude. Okay. Dude, I am so glad I use a Yunlei there. Like, this is the kind of floor that if you gave me that floor 2 years ago, I would have done it using less. I would actually use less bombs to do it. But after dying to that, like, a million times, I've learned, like, I've learned the lesson. Which is, you should use what you need to use. I mean, even if that give me that floor, but replace every Pterrock with a Diplo, I don't even think I could do it without Yune still. Like, it's you have to tank way too much damage even with a lethargy, right? That's 21 kill, dude. Very nice. Oh yeah, you're right. I have Kokma too. That's even like tankier than you would be usually. Mimic though was a bit of a bad RNG though. I mean it's points, but Mimic hurts like, you know, so much more than the rest. I don't know. It's that kind of pull where like you just die to it a bunch of times and then you're like, all right, I'm never gonna do this without a witching lethargy Yune. Well, I would have still done it without Yune. I would have died, but I would have still tried. Okay. I have a lot of fortunes. I like that. This is a pretty low altar count though. Well, only 31 mimic at this point. Intuition. I don't know on the melee what that, like that last floor, but if I was a melee instead, could I have really done it without a Yune though? I don't think I could have done it without Yune, right? Because I probably would have had to Bloodbath on the way there, but then I can't because I need it on the landmine. I thought this was Lethargy for some reason. It is not. Let's respect the content. I use a safety though, yeah. Oh, because I mentioned AoE pulls and then I just switched to Lethargy mode in my head. Oops. If I had this floor, but like it was, let's say, no Terroir, or at least they were all like at the end of my pull, maybe I could do on a melee without a Yune. Like I guess I would probably keep my sprint until the end of the floor, but the witching would be really risky. Like the part where you witching would still be really risky, right? Because that was, dude, that was 21 monsters. There's no way I could have done 21 monsters on the melee. We're coping there. Like, dude, there's no way I can pull 21 monsters on the melee without dying, man. That's cope. Now that I think about it more, I think we're coping a bit. Love me some good cope. Gonna be really expensive on my potions this run. If I'm doing pulls like that the whole time, which I can, so like that's the part that's annoying, is I can totally do pulls like that the whole time. Because it's not like Picto where I have to recharge something out of combat. I don't give a shit in that case. I do have to refresh my, what was it called? My strength. I'll do that after I kill these guys. Technically should have probably removed the purity too, the pox, but at this point it's a bit late to do it. It's a flight. Maybe if I could get a fifth time, it'd be something different. Let's check that silver. Pretty easy pull at least. Oh, Onion Knight. That's nice. Ah, they're all synchronized. Best feel. You know, my dream of all time is I enter 91 one day and I somehow, like somehow my Lethargy 15 monster pull, they're all synchronized and I didn't even need witching for it. Will never happen. It's why it's a dream. Try a silver explosion on this dude. Oh, we got it. Nice. And this is the last monster. Is this a mimic? It is not. Nice storm. Okay, so we're storming the Explorer. That kind of lines up well. Not really, because my strength is running. My strength is fresh. Maybe I don't do it in the Explorer. We'll see. If it's like a small floor, kind of a floor I want to explore fast, I think, for the next floor. Alright, well, too bad about this floor. The last two were like super big, but this one was only 11 killed. No debuffs. I almost opened this. If this is a clone, I probably would fight. Okay, it's not. I think I'm gonna check like chest and then commit to fighting. Lethargy. That makes me want to storm. It's pretty big, huh? Yeah, we probably should storm this. Which it kinda doesn't line up well at all with the fact that my purity is running out, my strength's fresh, but yeah, it's max size. Alright, same thing as last floor. Please don't be a mimic. Okay. Steel. What did I just use? Safety, right. Okay, I don't have a steel running. In my head, I had refreshed the steel, but that was not the case. Okay, there's a ninja, and he's very scary. The scariest ninja I've ever seen. In fact, I feel like I should have probably killed it. Can I get away without lethargy? No, I can't. Okay. That's why I was waiting for the lethargy. Can I not get pots? Do you think I can unaggro the mimic if I run really far away from it? I've never tried this. There's a chance I could, right? Because like he's gonna do the pots, but like does he have to be in range for it? How does that work? Ah, it's too close. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't work. I don't think it would work even if I had like... I don't think it was gonna work. No, it would. Alright, let's do that. No, dude. The one room I don't have time for. Aw, dude. That's so fucking unlucky, man. I mean, that's lucky and unlucky. It's a little bit of both. At least I got some of them. Oh, bro, this Diplo, though. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. None of them should be casting on the Diplo. Kill the ninja. You know what's sad is this was a 50-50, man. There is no particular reason why I choose this direction over the other. It just was like the one I choose, that's it. I have to kill the ninja. I don't think I'm gonna be able to out-sustain for very long. Okay. Yeah, there's no particular reason why I choose one side over the other. Alright, does storm back though? Pretty good. And that's a Serenity, right? Is that the one I just checked? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, let's check that chest, because if it's a clone and then maybe there's another clone in the room, I could use it to kill like a few monsters. Oh my god, triple on your knight. Come on your knight? You were right. All along, all this time. Play Russ. Is that gonna be done? No. In fact, I think I can do all of them. Pull you next, and then this one should cast, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Right. Fortune. Wow, we just got all the fortune back like every floor. I like that. I don't think Diplo's gonna cast the AoE again. It has a super long cooldown on Liturgy, so I don't have single target it. I have to Restorm. I don't think I'm gonna Restrain right away, because I'm probably gonna storm next floor. Well, that's a lot of kills, man. 74 kills after 4 floors. And we're not even that behind. See? See? I see. I see. I understand everything now. Turns out, you just gotta find the clones. Like, you just gotta find the Onion Knights. It's that easy, man. How did I never think of doing that before? God, it's a really long cooldown on that AoE. He still hasn't done it again. That surely was everything. Nope, never mind. There's still a ninja. But that surely is the last thing. It is not. My god. Okay, that's even more kills than I thought then. Maybe delaying that strength is a bit... Nah, I have to. I think it's a good call. Like, surely that's the last of them. Let's make the damage line a bit better. So we're only a minute behind. Not that much. Plus we're gonna forward the next floor. I really hope I can find the Dread again too. This is a 1 Dread run, I think. I think we only found 1 Dread this entire time. Next floor stuff. Do we clone or do we storm with point? I mean, realistically, I feel like there's not really a good answer. I feel like it's... I mean, I guess the good answer is you just try and check all the chests and then you fight, but then I have a fortune running, so... There's no way there's more monsters. This is 2060. There's no way there's more monsters. I mean, if I'm losing my steel, it would make more sense to knight. Plus, I don't have a strength running. Plus, I have pox, right? It would make more sense to Onion Knight in that case, but... let's just see if we can scout really fast. I can't really afford a safety, though. Okay, well, this is a storm. Any question? I kinda need a safety or a side, so... Oh no, it's a landmine, bro. I have to do it. Okay, I mean, why? Okay, so this is an Onion Knight. Okay, I know what I'm doing. It's an Onion Knight plus landmine, whatever I can do with a witching. Which is still incredibly dangerous. I need to do this. I don't want to restrain, but I need to make sure they die, so I'll do it. Into overcapping a storm, yeah, but like, you know, if I don't overcap a storm, then overcap the knight, the clone, right? I can't pull more than that, bro. I have to like go in the boom. Like, that's already incredibly dangerous. I got lucky there, right? That's not a lot of imps, because that damage I'm taking is like really low. I was expecting way more damage than that. Probably got lucky with the what the monsters are transformed into. Alright, still nice. That gives me a nice lead. And now let's overcap that storm. I mean, I'm gonna check all the chests ASAP. There we go. There's my storm. Very first chest, which was a fortune, by the way. I just want to point out this was a fortune, so like I would have overcapped this even if I check every chest. Just want to point that out. Okay, maybe we get a lowering of Crow. That's a lot of landmines, man. It's okay. To be fair. Okay, I'll be fair though. I think I misplayed there. I don't think using the Onion Knight was a misplay, but I think using it too fast was a misplay. Like, the plan was good, but I should have really held onto it until I checked chests in the treasure room at the very least, right? So, you know, I think I misplayed there. I'll admit it. But then if I had not found... do I want to storm early? I guess I have Onion Knight. Yeah, I'll do it, just so I don't get a parts. Yeah, but then if I had done all of this, but then no chest had a storm, I would have Knight, right? It's just I did it a bit too early. Okay, let's just pull these. Man, the kill count is, it's something. It's like 105 kills, I think, after this 4. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. In fact, did I have less kills than that on the entire set? On my, what run did I do? That was really funny. Was it Pito? Viper? Like the run that had 100 kills there, and then it had like 200 on the one after. We already have more kills, and there's 4 floors left. 105, yeah. Well, you know, Onion Knight, it's not entirely wasted. I mean, he is still gonna gain me time because of that Mimic. Technically, I guess if I had no Onion Knight, I would have just gotten the parts and removed it, right? So... but he's still saving me a bit of time. Dude, Onion Knight does more damage than me. He beat me on the race there. Oh man, ain't no way I want to use a Lethargy, because I need these Lethargies on the next set for the landmines. That'd be like the last thing I want to use. Like, if everything else is at 1, I think I'd use 1. Alright, soon have flunts. I need the lethargies for when I pull like 15 unicorns. Cool. Remember when I stormed early and not get the pucks? I remember. If I had a Doja, I would have used it there. Not get pucks, but unfortunately, I do not. Alter. Alright, let's see. At least I get to explore the floor right there. Looks kind of small, huh? It has okay options. In fact, it has pretty good storm options, because I could kite all of these monsters. But it's a 5 room, I don't think it's for a storm. 4, I wonder if I could do 4 perfecteds. I think I could. Yeah, I think it's fine because I can sustain this, but by the time I can sustain it, I think I like 1 or 2 of them already dead. So. Also, they're just really dumb and they keep missing me somehow. Oh, they keep missing me with the pushback. Rude. Let's see like that one. I gotta watch out the patrol. Yeah, 4 was like... 5 would have been too much. 4 was like perfect. 5, I think would have been too much though. Could have maybe done 5 if I had kited them, but then if I kite them, I have to make sure I don't like get knocked back in the landmine. I like steel. I'll use it right away. This was a flight. There's a patrol that should be there. It should be right there, yep. You and you. You know, I thought that splashing was better on some other... Like, I knew you splash everything in rotation, but I honestly thought it was more damage than that. It's really not as much damage as I thought. That you're like splashing in AoE. It's consistent, but it's low. Okay, I'm not gonna restrain. I keep fucking up my shield, man. Alright. Well, that's the thing. It's like that. I'm talking about the 1 minute because it's like you think the 1 minute is gonna be OP, but then you realize it's just the Aeturna. Like for some reason I thought I was splashing AoE during the whole thing, but no, it's a different button when you're AoEing like during the thing, right? So like you're splashing an Ackmorn that is probably a 50% fall off or something. 60% fall off, right? Like that's really not that much in the end. Like, it's like one Muse. Pretty much. A bit better than a Muse with the nerfs. Nice strength. That's a drop. I should be able to tank this. I don't know if I can tank this. I can if I kite. Rude. Alright, these are the last thing, yep. Too bad we have a small floor. But I mean, we keep getting giga floor, so we're bound to get a floor like that at some point. Intuition. I don't have that much time to do what's left. I definitely have to storm one more time. I think 2. So it looks like we're gonna enter the next set with 1 storm. I think that's what's gonna happen. How much time do I need on this boss with Onion Knight? It's probably lightning fast. Probably less than 5 minutes. Let me see. 70. I have a 515 Dodra. Yeah, it's like below 4. It's like 4. Let's go for 4. Nice altar. I F1's this, so it doesn't mean anything if there's only 2 chests there. If there's 2 chests, I mean. Oh man, so these are the floors that are really bad to like do anything on in AoE. I have mimics. I definitely want to storm this floor, even if it's a 5 room. I just have to find a way to do it. Dread, nice. I guess I killed the frog. I mean, it's a 5... No, I still need to storm this. Maybe if it's a clone, I use it. I need to see if it's a 5 room. I have a feeling it is, though. Don't go too far, I don't have a dash. It's not a 5 room, but it might be a 6. Still want to scout. Like maybe I can pull everything that's problematic and then I do a storm by cutting into the mimics. Could be a plan. Well, am I really gonna do this without strength? I guess if I'm just fighting a few monsters, yeah. Anyway, let's keep checking chest. Yeah, if I don't have bad options in that last room, I could. That's probably what I'm doing. With a safety. Side's very nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, 2 dread on 1 floor. Alright. Payback for my efforts. I'll kill the fraud, man. But then now I feel like I should fight this floor in the AoE. Dude, maybe I should after all, because like now I look at the options and I'm like, they're not so bad. But like they're not so bad because I kill all the bad ones. I think I'm gonna fight, dude. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we get lucky and we get no regen. Also, the 2 dreads kind of change everything. Everything's different now. I'll do these at the same time, but I don't think I wanna do them at the same time as the perfecteds. Also, I don't have a steal anymore. Though I have 3. Yeah, I'm gonna steal because I cannot tank this if I don't. You really can't let your health get low, man. Potion heals so little. Like, you're not gonna recover. You let the health get low like that. Alright, there's still monsters in that silver chest room. So I have probably 4 or 5 left to kill. Oh, nice. Perfect in sync. Okay, I still have to storm 1 floor. That's the plan. I would like to do it without lethargy. Also, I would love to find a unit. Over an Onion Knight. I would rather find a unit than an Onion Knight right now. Oh yeah, these were mimics. That's why I wanted to storm this. I just remembered. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to storm this. That's still fine. It wasn't gonna be a big storm even if I did that. So, am I brave enough to tank 2 mimics? I don't know. That's a problem for future Finn, not me. Doesn't look that bad. Well, I mean, I definitely can't sustain it, but it's not that bad because one of them is gonna die soon. Sure. Like my outlet bar? No. I don't like doing that. Because when I do that, it does a different noise when I click my buttons. And that fucks with my brain. Okay, it's just Alter again. So I said I need like probably 4 on the bus with Onion Knight. That means I have 10 minutes to do 2 floors. That is probably wipe twice. Maybe fight a small one and wipe the second one. Iron Mimics again. I mean, at this point, though, I have a Purity, a Pox, I mean, so... Only 2. Ninja... Like, dude, how am I gonna set up a storm, though? How the fuck am I gonna set up a stall on these floors? Oh, that layout. I need to liturgy this. And even then, it's super dangerous, dude. I don't know how I'm doing this for. It's honestly almost a dread, but I can't really dread if I have to restore him, you know? I don't think I want to deal with traps, so let's just remove, like, the traps. Nice purity. Like, I don't know, sleep the phylacts or something? Let me check that. Can I check that chest before I let her? Just in case it's a mimic. Safety. That's nice. Alright, let's pull frogs first. It's gonna be such a shit show, bro. I really don't have great bombs for like the landmine floors. No Unaze, one liturgy, one witching, man. Not great. This is the worst on the floor because very soon I can't keep track of like who's casting what. Like as soon as my enmity list goes above 8, I can't keep track anymore. Like, I wish I could have done the whole thing, but it already was gonna get out of control in like 5 seconds, man. I don't know. Sleep, maybe with sleep, but then the frogs were about to get their suck back, right? I don't know. It's a mess, bro. These floors are always a mess when you have to wipe them, unless you dread. I like to dread these floors. In fact, I might dread next floor if it's big. Oh, that's fine. I have only one room, I believe, to clean up. Steel, strength, and a dread. Oh, convenient. 3 dread pickups on one set. Jesus Christ. What is this? You don't see that often. I am pretty sure I'm gonna dread the next floor with that. If it's a 5 room, maybe I fight, but that's it. If I dread, could I do the boss with no clone? I could maybe do it with a Dota if I find one, but I don't think I could do it no clone now. Oh, Storm. Dude, we got so many floor wipes this set. What the fuck? This is what you don't believe. My 3 wipes total 71, 100 average. We must have different standard. Bro, are you really looking at that and you're like, oh yeah, that's my average, like 61, 8, 90. Like, it's my 61, 70, bro. Like 2 storms, 3 dreads. We definitely have different standards. That's really lucky. I feel like I would expect 2 floor wipes on this set. And then start from 71, it gets a bit different. Like, I would expect 2 floor wipes from like 70, the 7180, and then I would expect almost none for the last 2 sets. I don't think there's anything else after these 2 guys. No reason to remove Fox, because I'm gonna be dreading anyway. I mean, I could Storm too. Dude, if I get a no regen next 4, that would be amazing. Amazing timing for it. Still a low alter run though. But it's, I don't know, 38 Mimic at this point. It's not that much lower than an average. Because like on average you get 85 kill of Mimics by the end. Yeah, it's not that much lower. It's kind of close to average. Okay. I may sight, maybe. For like, if I do a dread, then maybe I want to do it with a luring, you know? With lurings, I mean. We'll see. Still kind of hoping I find a Yune. No item. Well, too bad. At least it's a single one and I don't lose too many points. Okay, I mean, this layout sucks. Let me sight. It's gonna be really rough to actually get everything with a dread there. I'm almost tempted to do the Dread Storm or something, but Storm doesn't really work. Luring. I did not want to pull you guys. I kind of have to Dread like right there, don't I? Kashatia. Guess I'll remove that. Okay, I wanted to not do it there, but I don't have a choice anymore. I wanted to do it like, you know, further back in the four rooms, but my hell was gonna get too spicy. But I think the dread timer is gonna last all the time I need though. It should last me for that luring plus the 2 rooms. And then we'll see what I do about these last rooms. But I think it's likely I'm gonna be skipping some monsters. Okay, that's a landmine. Like if there's a landmine, I can't really witching the landmine. That'd be a bit risky. I mean, I can do it. I mean, like in the sense that it'd be risky because then I would enter the next set without anything, basically, without any witching, which doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Also, you know what? I regret that fortune because if I get a mimic, I mean, I can fight 1 mimic probably, but okay, never mind. I don't regret it. Oh, triple onion knight. Life's good. But I wish that was a Yune, honestly. I would have rather seen a Yune than an onion knight, but we still take it. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be skipping 2 rooms. Let me just double check if there was a landmine. Still a nice kill count. I can probably kill... oh, I have to make sure... No, 3 rooms, actually. Well... That's alluring, isn't it? No, that's... yes, it is. Okay, 160 kill. That's still pretty good. But we did have to skip a few monsters. I think I could kill that frog. If this was a mimic, man, I was gonna pop that luring and storm. But at least, you know, at least it would have given me points. I had a plan. I had a plan if I put a mimic there. It wasn't a good plan. Alright. Skip, like what, 6 monsters? 6 monsters plus 5 monsters plus alluring. I do not like my with Chain Lethargy situation. Onion Knights are nice, but I do wish I had a uni because I don't know how I'm gonna do the Deadline Mines on the next set, man. Like, if it's a big floor, I have to not overpull. I can't do, like, the whole floor, for sure. I was gonna delete Bahamut to sync with my Searing Light, but not worth it. I would lose an entire use. It's better if I delete my Searing Light. Because then I don't lose a use. I imagine this set, but I didn't find like 5 floor wise. We'd be entering with very dire pawns right now on the next set. I feel like we got pretty lucky, honestly. There's definitely a universe where I had this set and I entered the next set with like 1 storm and nothing else. I'm glad I'm not in that universe. At least for this run. I've been in that universe before. For other runs. I mean, I didn't enter with good bombs though on this set. Don't forget. I had only 3 storms and no dread. Pickups carried that pretty hard. In fact, I stormed. I must have stormed a lot of times. I don't remember, but 4 or 5 times, right? Yeah, I got lucky. But like, this isn't a run that could have ever speedrun 5160. Okay, I could have maybe killed one more thing, but that's it. Bombs are pretty good, except the Witching Lethargies. But yeah, everything else pretty solid. So that set was good. This must have been like 85,000, maybe even close to 90,000. Only 80,000? Really? Okay, I guess the low amount of voters just did this one in. 80,000. I mean, it's not bad, but that's not like that. I had more points on the last set than I had on this one. 80,000. Alright. This really felt like way more than that. This felt like close to 90,000 points. I mean, kill count's pretty good, 160. But yeah, only 8 mimics. But like only 8. 8 is still acceptable. I just have too high standards now. I got too many like super high kills there. We did get a lot of 5 rooms towards the end. I didn't really. I think I was thinking too much about the beginning, but at the end I did get a lot of 5 rooms, didn't I? 1. No, I only got 1. I got 1 5 room, 2 6 rooms, 1 7 room, and 5 8 room. Oh, but you know what happened? I got 0 enchantments this whole set. I got 1 no item and then I had to certainty it. That's why the points feel weird, I think. Cause like, yeah, there's like 0 enchantments. Usually you're gonna get some enchantments there, like maybe 4, right? Then plus 2,000. Oh well, anyway. Let me run a 3-minute ad real quick. And then we'll go in when the ad's over. Should have probably ran that while I was yapping. Bro, they're releasing a... In summer, I saw this post on Twitter. They're releasing in 2025 summer, like this summer, a Blue Archive PC client, man. Fucking sick, bro. That means I can play again. I don't have to use BlueStack. Stupid phone emulators. I hate those. Yeah, summer. Blue Archive is coming to Steam. Summer 2025. Summer. I mean, we're close to summer, aren't we? Hey, it's getting there. Summer is also when the dungeon should come out. Oh, and the 20th Toad game has just been announced. Sounds like Deep Dungeon streams will be cancelled with Blue Archive content. I don't know about streaming that game. Honestly, I would stream that game, but I did that with Uncharted Rail for a time, where like my starting soon screen, I had a little screen on it, and then I was just doing my dailies in Uncharted Rail during that. I might do that if I like add Blue Archive. If I was playing a gacha at all, but like Blue Archive would be kind of a shit stream game though. Like if you just stream it for like content, because it's kind of just story. Like this gameplay, and I don't think gameplay is like it's like bad, but it's not that interesting. And at least if you're streaming something like Honkai Star Rail or like, I don't know, Genshin Impact, there's like more enticing gameplay. There's gameplay. Yeah, there is gameplay, apparently. It's the gameplay in Blue Archive is funny because it's like not complicated at all. But then you still have to play, like you still have to know what you're doing when you're doing certain content. But like you can totally play on auto mode for most things. It's just that sometimes you gotta put in manual because auto mode is significantly worse than manual mode. Like I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of whenever I was doing the fuck, what are they called? Well, just the missions, right? Like just the missions. If I put it on auto mode, I can probably do 6 entire zones less than if I do it on manual. And then there's that really nice feature in Blue Archive where if you clear a stage, then you can then farm it, but then you don't actually have to go in it to farm it. It's like an auto thing, right? So then if you struggle to clear a stage, but you still clear it, then you can auto that stage forever. So there's kind of an incentive to like struggle to like clear a stage that's way harder than what you're supposed to be doing. Which is not something like, but because for example, if I did that in Honkai Star Rail, there's no point. Like, there's no point in me really struggling to do a stage in Honkai Star Rail, like giving it 20 attempts, because then even if I clear it once, I can't farm that stage, you know? But then in Blue Archive, I can do that. That kind of motivated me to play a lot when I played. Hey, morning, Rora. Bro, when I went to my anime convention, I went to a Blue Archive panel, and they were giving away like goodies, like keychains, I think, and other stuff. Like basically, they were just asking questions in the room, and you would raise your hand, and then they would pick one person. Then if you answered correctly, they gave you like the goodie. And I remember they asked a question that was like the story, right? It was just a story question of like a very important moment. Like you couldn't miss it. Like you could not miss it. And then I raised my hand, and then he picked someone else before me, and that person said something that made no sense, right? Even the guy that asked the question was like, no, it's not this, no, it's not correct. And then he asked me, and then I answered, but I was like, man, how the fuck did you, like, did you just not read the story? That was a weird thing. Like, he was asking who shot Sensei. You can't really not know the answer to that question if you play a story, right? Anyway, all this to say that we gotta run, and we don't have good witchings, we don't have good liturgies. Did I have a food buff for this? I think I did. Okay, do not die. Do not die doing 2 big landmines. I have to take it slow there. We might be skipping some monsters. Alright. Alright, do not throw. Do not throw. I love throwing. My favorite thing to do on these 3 floors, bro. My favorite thing to do. Okay, alluring. Okay, a ninja. Okay, throw in progress. This is a situation. This has become a situation extremely fast. Surely something can be slapped at this. Okay, just sleep and pray, bro. Oh, but I don't want to witching, but I have to, right? Like, that's the thing. I kind of have to, bro. I'm throwing. I have to do it. I have to do it. This is a throw. A throw's happening as you're witnessing a throw to happening right now. I have to witching this. I don't have a choice, dude. That sucks because it's my last witching, but I see the throw, man. It's cooking. It's cooking. I don't regret it though. Like, I don't regret it because I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do, dude. Cool. Do not throw, immediately start throwing. I was a bit close on that that cone, huh? Okay, I kinda... What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Yeah, I kinda have to kill this mimic though. Let's just pop a string at first. Oh, drop his wallet. Alright, pick it up. Pick it up. What is this? Shrine? Okay, so we gotta do another landmine, but then we don't have a witching, bro. I have no witching, no liturgy for the next floor. That means the landmines are kind of dead. Unless I just get it. Get some. Got a landmine there. Got another landmine. Alright, Toko's pretty easy. I can definitely pull this. I think I'm gonna do like 4 or 5 monsters there. I should be able to do it. That's another luring. We probably are gonna skip it. I don't know. Maybe we do it. Like with sleep, there's not really any combination of things that would kick my ass. I'm just wondering if it's really worth it for time because... Well, I don't know. Let's pull these 2 first. Like, I guess the question is, am I full killing this whole set? I feel like it's gonna be rough. So like, it makes me feel I should skip that luring. Plus, I have a fog. I'm gonna skip that luring. I think it's not a good idea to go for it. No, greed doesn't win today. Only good plays. Only good decisions today. No bad decisions. Okay, I like raising. Oh man, I have no witching liturgy. This is so fucked. I kinda have to storm. I think I'm gonna side and just hope it's a bunch of Lorraines, man. But then even if it is, how am I gonna set up the storm? It's aced. Probably should fight if it's an aced. I'm tempted to side just to see like the layout. No chest. No chest in that room. Did I have once? I did not. So this is minimum 6. I think we check chest. We check chest. Because if I find a liturgy, it changes everything. Dread. I mean, that's pretty. This is at least 6. I think I could dread this instead. But then I also have a storm. And also it's aced. We have too many options. But we don't have my favorite one, which is like a landmine. Okay, with that in mind... I think I have to dread this. Or storm. I hope they go there. If they go there, I will just gotta choose, man. I have to choose. I think I would rather dread, honestly. The storm is too difficult to set up, in my opinion. And before I overcap a storm, I mean, you know, I'm more likely to overcap a storm to, like, you know, pair, but I don't know I'm doing this floor without this. At least I don't know I'm doing a lot of kills without liturgy on with a storm or witching. Like, it's like, and it's not even that I need a witching necessarily. Like, oh, dude, it's the worst time for a landmine, man. Fuck, dude. If it turns around, I could just get. Okay, dude, that's good. That's good. Okay, I like that because that gives me an excuse to storm. So I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That gives me my dread still paid off, and then I can even storm after that. So how am I doing this without exploding? I could sight, but then I don't have a landmine, so... Okay, well now, you know, now there's an argument for it. That's a luring. I have a witching to work with now, but I think I'd rather... Do I have time to bring them over there? That's risky because then if I don't have time, oh, well, I guess I can storm. Oh, nice Dread. Okay, I'm just gonna risk it. Which means we need steel. I'm land mining, but I have to bring him to the room. That's the dangerous part. Let me check these chests in case there's like a storm or something just before mimic. Well, you know, good time to find a mimic. I flew. Light. Let me steal right away so I don't lose too much health. Was there anything else left? Where's Yune? That dude, she's hiding, man. I miss my Yune, man. I mean, I like Onion Knight, but I like him as a friend, you know? Just as a friend. I can't pop that lure. It's too risky. Alright, let's just do it. It's gonna be tight. Like, do you think the AoE of Summer is badass enough to actually pull this off? That's another luring. I could pop this one. Oh, dude, this is getting complicated. This is gonna be... Okay, we're entering the greed zone. I have to pray to God that Unicorn doesn't face me when I'm doing the landmine, by the way. Alright, Kunoichi. Oh, no, not you. I think this is gonna become a storm, though. Honestly. Least dangerous landmine you've ever seen, by the way. Okay, this has become a storm. I try. I give it my best shot, alright? I give it my best shot, but it wasn't working out. we had a situation coming up, alright? Oh, dude, she shows up now. It's good, though. It's good. She's still useful in Expo. Oh, Liturgy. Affluence, Flight. I don't want to Flight, of course. Okay, great. Another Unite. Damn. Affluence. Affluence over tap sucks, considering I use it non-stop, but it is what it is. Dude, that was 33 kills. Will we have a situation on every floor going up, or is it just the... No, it's the first 3 floors. There's still a situation coming up on the next floor. Then usually when I reach 74, it becomes, you know, chiller. But no, we should have a situation on the next floor again. This was so close to working out, dude, with the... It was so close to working out. If I was Picto, I was fine. Like, because I could have smudged, and then the extra few seconds I had probably would have been enough. I was just missing a bit of time. Okay, 5 room. Landmine. Got my Liturgy back luring. Okay, I think I can do this floor with just small landmines. There's a luring. But I think small landmines should be fine. Raising, let's just keep that. Just in case. I know there's at minimum 2 landmines, so... I should be able to do it with just sleep. It's kind of weird the way I have to do this. I have to like jet monsters. Is that alluring? Oh, that is alluring. Okay, dangerous. Taco Gulo. Okay, good options actually. If I'm not wrong, all of these can be slept. Am I gonna explode as soon as... They're all gonna charge me at the same time, aren't they? Let's wait. If I'm full health, I should survive this. Let's wait for a tick to be synchronized. Where did you come from? Where'd you come from, bro? Dude, you're not... Dude, we have a situation. I thought we wouldn't have situations anymore. I'm tired of situations, dog. I'm pretty dead, aren't I? The thing is like, oh my god, you can outrun this? What the hell? I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay. Cleanest landmine of my life, by the way. So, okay, so like I said, this should be the last situation that we should be is the clear. Well, technically I still have one like landmine to do, but this was probably the worst of it. That's fine. This raising gave me confidence. Alright, so anyway, next time you have tank Sighty because you're tanking M6S, the ads, just think back of like Deep Dungeon, you know, and just remember there's places where you can practice your tank Sighty, alright? Damn, I had 3 landmines. I didn't even need to suffer for all of that, bro. I had landmines. Okay, this shouldn't be like nearly as dangerous as what we just did. Man, I got really low, huh? God damn it. Got much lower than I thought I would. Okay, that's the end of it. No more situations. And people start with a little Yan. I know, right? Think you gotta highlight this and might be too long for a farming clip. Yeah, you get the honor of doing it also. And then I'll cannibalize it and it's gonna become a short on YouTube. No more situations. The situations, it's only in the first 3 or 4. Now we just have a very nice run until the end. I could not remember what that was, even though I checked it 5 times. There's a raising. Oh yeah, it's that chest that's like all the way back there. You know, technically I should have maybe unite this floor. Like, because in my head I was thinking, oh, I don't want to let her be, but I think I should have unite this. It would have made it significantly safer. You've seen my last set, you don't believe there's gonna be no other situation? Come on, my last set, it's not that bad, right? Sometimes sometimes we have situations where we have like liturgies, or I'm playing Astro. But on Summoner, it should be pretty chill, I think. But now I can use an X4. Yeah, I can, but now I'm kind of out of the landmines, right? Well, I guess I could still try. But I don't know, 4th floor, I feel like you get burned on the landmines most of the time. I'm not a believer in the 4th floor landmines. Alter, they're all coming home. Okay, let's just kill whatever I do. Thunder Beast is not in my plan, so let's just kill it. Like whatever I end up doing, Thunder Beast sucks. So no, it's not time wasted to kill it. I'm thinking I should dread this though, or clone. But then I mean, I'm more likely to overcap a clone than a dread, to be fair. So I guess I just want to see how big this floor is, really. That's kind of what I'm saying. And see if I find another cat before I commit to anything. Dude, chest. So it is no influence. Doesn't mean anything. Serenity. Strength, okay. Let's just do this. I don't want to onion dye this. Like if I had a Doja, this would be the perfect Doja floor. But Onion Knight's too much, and Yune, it's like, I guess if we pull. No, I had a good life without bugs. Fuck it, dude. I guess we dread. That was my plan B, so sure. It should still have enough time to clear the 4 rooms. No parts of time for me. Do I have time? I think I have time for 1 unicorn. Almost, dude. Oh, we almost got the thing where like it doesn't kill it and then you die. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're out of the we just had a few situations, but now we're in the tier. Maybe. But we had a few situations getting up there. He hurts so much. What the hell? Safety and a steal. Not bad. Okay, we're on pace. 2/2. I like having 2 of those. I definitely want to clone next floor. Like, I'm not saying I want bad debuffs, but I'm saying if there's a time to get bad debuffs, it's like next floor. Except no clone. I don't want to get no clone. That's the exception. But like, you know, if I'm gonna get a no ability, that's a good floor for it. No debuffs, I mean, that's great. I just want to see if this is a big floor. Safety, yeah. Safety helps, actually, to light scout. I mean, scout really briefly. It looks big. Okay, it is. So we just fight. I just wish I had a fortune, but I don't, so. Alter. Doga. Very nice. Yeah, I have to not forget that I left monsters there. 7 room. It makes more sense to kill them at the end of the floor. Yeah, preferably you check how many you have in each room. It can be hard with patrols though to tell. Like for example, I think this floor had 3 ninja patrol. I didn't really keep track of what, like in which rooms they were. This was a safety or a raising. I mean, I don't need a raising. I'm not gonna die on this floor. Yeah. I should have put on a knight on the other one, because then he's gonna waste his dot if he puts it on him. Lethargy, great. Lethargy, bro, it's so good if I can have like a bunch of them. Enter in the next set. Oh man, my friend got me games for my birthday. One of them gave me Rimward. I played a bit of Rimward yesterday. It's all right. It's a lot like Dwarf Fortress, right? And the other one gave me a game I've almost never heard of. It's called Atlas. Atlas. It says it's a MMO solo survival like RPG or something. I've seen this game. Like I've seen this game screenshots before, but I've never actually like really seen the game. I just remember seeing screenshots of that game before on Twitter. Right, it's like you're playing some kind of Fox or something. It's early access, man. Love me some early access slop. Safety, already have one. Strength. Oh, I mean, good timing. Mine's dropping. Have you ever noticed these goulots? They're, as far as I'm aware, the only monster that they do their ability as soon as you pull them. Every monster has like a delay that they wait. These guys, instantly. It's like, it's very weird. And I think that only started happening when they fixed the Gulo bug. Yeah, that's after they fixed the bug, they started doing that. So like, whatever way they fix the bug has to do with that. Like, it probably something like it forces it to use its ability when it's like on, like up or something. I don't know. Oh my god, I keep finding Dread. You don't get runs where you keep finding Dread very often. That's really rare. That you have a run where you just find, I don't know, that's like what, the 5th Dread I find in the last 2 sets? Jesus. I like, that's basically the equivalent of finding 5 Magicites in MLI. Like from 61 to 80, right? That doesn't happen that often. Okay, I mean, this silver likely to be a clone, and then Yune. Would I rather get rid of a Dodra and pick up a Yune? Steel is pretty good. I'm just gonna use it right away. Two Liturgies, I think I would. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that. And then complain when I overcap an Onion Knight, but that's a different issue. No fortune, unfortunately. Pun unintended. Please don't step on a landmine. I'll just shield, just in case. Doesn't look like there's a monkey. Nope. No monkeys? I haven't heard a monkey. Maybe there's not even a single one. Wait, actually I want to be on this. I think if I pull all of them at the same time, I can make this work. Oh, nice. Perfect job, Dodra. Exactly the way it went in my head. Yeah, what's up, you go? They might not free fall again. No, they will. Well, this one is gonna win the winter. Yeah. Nice invisible wall, by the way. Let me sleep it. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? What the... That was weird. He was like sliding off the ceiling or something. What's the kill count looking like at this point? Right now it's at 97. So it should be around 150, I think, for this set. Slightly above average. Yeah, there's no monkey. Oh, there is a monkey. I heard it. One monkey. Petri, bro? Petri? Two? There we go. Hmm, 150. It's 150 average. And if you're full tilling the set, yeah, but then I don't full till this set all the time, so like for me, no. I don't think for me it's average 150. But if we're talking like amount of monsters that are present in the set, yeah, I could believe 150 if you consider the learning and all that. But like, usually what happens for me on this set is like right now I have to stop doing full kill because it took me too much time to do the first floors. Yeah, if I was to full kill every time, yeah, I think 150 is fair. Bro, permanent bugs. It doesn't end. Never ends. There's another monkey. Oh, there's a second monkey. Right. Am I crazy or... Oh no, it's just the shield blocked the charge, that's why. Another Doga. Yes, right. So we are slightly behind right now. Read reds though, dude. It's so rare that you keep finding red, but it's so nice because that's way better than a storm for these floors. Unless you get no of course. You know, can't really rely on that. Oh, debuffs. No ability. I guess I dread this, but I have a freaking fox on me again. It's 5 room. Gain 5 room vibes from this. Also, if it's a 5 room, it's the worst red layout. But I can still do the whole floor with 1 red. It's just annoying. I don't know, bro. 5 room. I don't think I want 100. This looks very small. Oh, is there a treasure room? Or is that just 2 monkeys? That room has either 2 monkeys or a treasure room. No, it's 2 monkeys. Now, I know you're gonna say, like, why did you think it was a treasure room if you saw 2 monkeys? But it's because, you know, if you see more than one of the same monster in the room, then statistically, it's a little more likely to be a treasure room. That's what I meant. I guess I just fight this very slowly. I don't think it's worth it to do anything else. You're counting it? Damn you. Treasure room. I have a nice crit and a nice dodge counter, but I don't have a nice treasure room counter yet. I really gotta add one. Anyone ever died to the poop throw from these guys? I wonder if it does a funny amount of damage or it's just one shot like everything else. Maybe it does no damage, but it just puts a stinky debuff on you. Come on, Yune. She probably does as much damage as me with no ability. And to be fair, I could Serenity this. And to be fair, it's probably not a bad idea to Serenity this. Like, because when you think about it, I'm basically suffering for like 500 points. But I don't know, time's pretty good. Like, even if I Serenity this, does that really change what I'm gonna use? Because no, I think it's still fight 1, floor wipe 1. So it probably doesn't change anything if I Serenity, unless there's a treasure room. But at least I didn't see one. Lethargy, dude. 3 lethargies entering the next set. Possibly 3. My god. I can't remember the last time. Okay, 4 or 5 more. I think 4. Oops, wrong button. You know, I wonder how much damage I'm really losing in nobility. Like, it's probably not that crazy on Summoner, because that doesn't even feel that much slower than a regular 4. But I still killed this guy before he did the Enrage with you, Nate. Slide, don't need. Alright, last monster. So yeah, fight 1 takes if I fight 1, it's probably gonna take 8 minutes, and then I would dread the other one. That's probably gonna take 3 to 4. That's 12. So we're kinda cutting it close, but that should work. There were a lot of flights this set. It's like the 5th one I can't use. Should have burned my flights, I guess. This was a shrine. Okay, we're probably gonna get more like a 145 kill count though. It won't be as high as I thought. Unless we get Gauge of Floors. Well, you know, I'm glad that I did not Serenity last floor, because then I would be thinking about this floor real hard. It's pretty big, huh? This should probably be my Dread floor. Because the layout's good for a Dread too. Let's safety. Okay, it should just be a straight line. Yeah, straight line, and then we can backtrack a little bit in the side room. I'm not gonna risk it. But I think what may have happened is I would have killed it, but then he would still have stunned me for like 10 seconds or whatever. Sonar good in Yo? Yeah, it's pretty good in Yo. It is pretty good. And that floor looked a lot bigger. But that's still 13 kill with Dread though, so not unsatisfied. It's still probably one of the best Dread layouts that I can do without liturgy. Yeah, 14 kill. 14 kill, that's pretty good, man, for a Dread with nothing else. Okay. Alter. Right. And we got pretty good bombs entering the next set too. Well, unless I have to 17 next floor, that would really suck. Let's just pop the steel, then the strength. Okay. Yes, I did consider using this. So whenever I use my safety, I was thinking of like, I was debating side versus safety. I decided to safety instead because I was like, I have liturgies. Maybe the side I can do landmines with them on the next set. Don't know if that was a good call. We'll probably never know unless we could get the same seed. Run it twice. Onion Knight. Dude, the common Onion Knight. I'm getting hustle hook run there. Well, except the early game. This is an hustle hoof seed. Oh, Storm. Okay, dude, it is. It definitely is. I'm sniffing that Hustlium right now. That's the good shit, boy. I mean, I don't know if this is big or not still, but I got Corrigan, so... Is that too much damage? Honestly, it might be. I can probably sleep the monkeys, though. Well, as long as I kill this guy first, right? Yeah, this is recognizable. You feel at home now. Like if a run like this is your average run, bro, we're not living in the same like orangey time zone or something. Because I feel like this is incredibly lucky with pickups specifically. Like, score-wise, this isn't really that crazy lucky, but like the pickups have been really lucky. Yeah, like if this is your average run, you live, you know, you queue at the right RNG times, you know, like time, like it, you know, because RNG is really good when it's like, I don't know, 8-2, and then you queue at 8-2. That's your time slot. I'm gonna come back there. I can just skip these chests for now. It is of a certain size. I need to kill count on this boss too. I'll check once I have some fighting going on here. I'm thinking maybe I should let her do this. Which, like, I'm not a fan of, but then if I do that... Because this boss is probably 430. If I just had to take a guess, it's probably 430. If I let her G, it's probably gaining me 5 kills. Do I want to do a lethargy for 5 kills right now? I feel like no. Honestly, I think I just kill as much as I can and I leave. Bro, stack! Damn you! Alright. Alright, let me get a kill time on my Discord. Let's see, that's 80. 80 summoner, I have a dread kill time there. 330 Dota dread. And if I get a 330 Dota dread, then it's probably... By the way, one sec, this is a bit of an awkward pull that I did there. They're gonna be synchronized. Okay. Yeah, it should be below 5 minutes no matter what. I expect 430. Let's just go for that. Refilling beasts at the same time. Could I do that? I feel like the damage is gonna be pretty high, but if I have my Bahamut and everything, it's probably doable. I have to keep a little bit of time for like a Dread Beast, not a Dread Beast, but a Mimic. Ah, fuck, dude. Well, there goes my triple pull plan. Our clone will be nice. Oh, that's weird. I don't know which one I want to use, dude. I think I'd rather keep a unit. It's weird, but I feel like I'd rather my inventory be one unit one night than like 2 nights. Plus, I guess this is gonna get me a few extra kills, so that sucks, man. This was the last room I didn't explore. If I had found it earlier, well, it might not even matter, to be fair. It probably won't even matter, but I would have still liked to find this a little earlier. Well, I can kill that lion now. Now the question will be, do I have to refresh my strength? Not sure. I guess I can just hit the boss for a bit and find out. I feel like I don't have to refresh it. So I did kill everything. It's 146 kill. We're at 1,000 right now. 1,000 kill in total. So this is like a 1250 probably. By the end, 1260, 1250. Okay, pulling at 5. My Syrian light is never up, man. Like, my Syrian light usage, it's embarrassing that I raid, bro, on this job. Somehow my Syrian light is never ready whenever it's like my real thing. I don't even know when I use it. It's just like, I just use it without thinking about it, and then whenever I look at it, it's down. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. It must be because, you know, I'm so tired of doing it in raids that I feel freedom then in my deep dungeon run. I'm like, I'm free to use it whenever I want, and then I just do that. Alright, getting sucked in. Oh yeah, it's not even close. We're just throwing that. Your timer says 340 without 340? Is that 340? I mean, it's definitely below 5. It's like a 4... 115 times 3. Yeah, you're right. 345. That's fast. Getting sucked in again. Dude, we have really good pumps. We got so lucky with the pickups on the last 2 sets. Crazy, man. This is an Astro run right there. Like, this is exactly the kind of run I wanted to get on my Astro attempts, man. Like, exactly. This is exactly. Full Onion Knights, full floor wipes. Being pushed. Alright. I think 3 liturgies is my favorite. It's my favorite of this. 3 liturgies. That means I actually have a chance to have fun on the next sets. Instead of having to minimum kill like every fucking floor in bloom. Like is what I usually end up doing, right? But not 3 liturgies, hell yeah. Like at the bare minimum, that means I'm gonna liturgy like 85 or 86, you know, around that. Around there. Where the options get good. Okay. I mean, this was 146 kill with 14 mimics. This should be almost exactly the same amount of points that I got last set. So it should be 80,000 again. But now, Lethargy, I can't really use it early on unless it's just like perfect conditions for it. But it's unlikely to happen early on. Well, you know, if there's a chance to do it, I'll do it. But like basically it needs to be no Katos. Summoner should be pretty good up there. Because of the whole like being a range DPS thing, even though you're not a range DPS, but you kinda are. So like, what am I doing this for? Like, am I really gonna 1v1 the whole thing? No. I think, like, you know, even with good bombs, I don't even want to full kill this set, man. Like, I feel like it's a waste of time. And it's very likely to, like, make me suffer for the last set. So I feel like I'm gonna minimum kill, like, basically for as long as I don't get clones to fight with. I mean, I have an Onion Knight. I guess I could Onion Knight first floor, but I don't have a Fortune. Like, do I really want to Onion Knight a non-Fortune floor? Which I don't even know if it's big yet. I could lend mine, maybe, but then if I lend mine, I need Lethargy, and Kato Lethargy suck. I don't know. I don't have great bombs very often on this set, so I have to like think of what I'm gonna do a little more. Oh yeah, that's the no landmine floor. You're right. I always forget if it's no luring or no landmine. I thought it was no luring. Like, the only way it's a bad call not to full kill this floor is if I were to get so many pickups that I can full kill everything else after, right? And my farms are pretty good, but that seems unlikely considering I need to keep like healthy farms for the next set. It's really the lack of fortune right now that's making me not want to like invest into a floor. Like, I feel like if I don't have a fortune, I just kind of wait until I get a treasure room, and then if I don't, well, I just go into the last set with crazy pawn. Oh, I got good AoE options though, over there. Technically good AoE options over there too. A Dread? What? Who fights Dread that much in Yo, bro? What the fuck? What is this? Where did all these Dreads come from? Ah, they're gonna be synchronized so much. Dude, nice. Check this out. The best personal pull you've ever seen. I know what's happening with my steering light. I just realized. It's because my cooldown of my Bahamut is significantly reduced from the... Well, it's only 4 seconds. No, I'm just doing it like an idiot. Never mind. Yeah, there's no justification. I thought it was maybe below 50 seconds, but it's not. Okay. The personas can be slept. That makes no sense. I believe you. Three the Reds, 3 Storms. Can I tank this? I feel like, yeah. Okay, that's Searing Light. Classic Finn Searing Light. Okay, if this is a mimic, I'm in a situation, so I'm going to avoid the situation and just not open that chest yet. Okay, I'm not so sure anymore if I can tank these guys. I just fight kite, yeah. Kiting shouldn't really affect my damage there. But honestly, pretty good floor for having used nothing on it. I'm just gonna pull this guy while I move, but that's it for this floor. I avoided this. What is this? Shrine. Pretty good. Hey, what's up, Radilla? Good Sunday to you as well. Saturday, sorry. How the hell am I gonna use these reds? I don't know. 12 kills though, that's pretty cool. 12 kills in 730. 1 kill every 40-ish seconds, I think. This looks not bad, dude, for an AoE pull. Let me, like, check out the options a bit more. Okay, there's a lot of Katos in, like, that room, but then if I pull them at the end... Maybe this is a storm, dude. Maybe I should storm this instead. I need an excuse to do something. Maybe I lethargy. Dread, I mean. Dread, it covers 3 rooms if I dread. Can I bring the monsters over there without using a lethargy? I feel like I need a lethargy, but then do I really want to do a lethargy dread? Like, that seems like a lot of resources for, like, what, 12 kills? Okay, but now that I know I can sleep these guys, maybe I can do it, actually. Maybe I can just bring them without lethargy and then sleep them at the end. Yeah, that should work. Because if I keep running a straight line, they will always miss me. Okay, and then I make it to the spawn room, I dread. I think that's the best use for my dread. Okay, I thought you could outrun this without sprint. Was I wrong? That didn't look very outrunnable to me. Tell me, please. Okay. 3 triple. This one is doing circle. They're all doing circle. I stay close, bait the cones. 1. Three, or they're all doing it. Almost basically I should have killed him instead, but alright, anyway, let's do it. Should be enough dread to kill all of the rooms. It's a, I feel like if they were in the room there, like if I brought them to this room, I would be confident. If I right now I'm like not 100% confident, but okay, well that's nice. But like, that's actually nice. But then now I feel like maybe I don't think the 3 rooms with that. No, I definitely don't make it to... Oh my god, nice. Dude, the roller rings carrying that dread, man. What the hell? Suddenly my little dread on the shitty floor turned into an 18 kill dread with no resources used. Love to see it. I thought dread isn't going to say it. You just need to hit 2 blind lurings and kite 4 personas for like 3 rooms with sleep. Do I guess I kill the monsters, might as well. It's damage down, but what's next? Circle. Damn, dude, 18 kills with Dread. That's how many kills you get with a treasure room usually on this set with Dread. And yeah, I think even then you get a little less. Because basically, if you do a treasure room, you can only go for 1 more room after that. Okay, I'm gonna skip that guy. Fuck that guy. See, this one was easy to outrun. I guess if you just get unlucky and he casts it when he's close to you, then maybe you can't actually make it out without sprint. Okay. I would like an origin floor, but it's not really in my control. Another damage down. Oh, lethargy, nice. Pretty rare, find lethargy up there, I'll take it. So whatever I do, it's gonna be some sort of AoE pull, I guess. With the Katos, I cannot try the Kato in this, so I'll have to like kill the Katos before. And then we're probably gonna steal 2 Katos. They might be bugged. They might be bugged. I gotta wait. They were not loaded. Okay, they should have exploded by now if they were doing it. Okay, yeah. How the fuck am I doing this for? I have to not fall into the trap of taking so long to set up a lethargy pool that it would have just been faster to kill the monsters. Lethargy over cap, and whatever. I guess it would have made the dread easier if I had used it, but I can't really be playing like I'm expecting to find lethargies because you never find them on the last two sets. They're too rare. Okay, I guess I just kill the Katos and then I do an AoE pull. Like, there's no way I can do the lethargy while these guys are alive. It's just not happening. Damn, I thought maybe they could be slept. I have no weight chain. I try to keep that in mind when I do my lethargy pull. That means if I get into a Venn diagram situation, that I have no escape from it. Okay, this is a long floor, but I'm committed to taking time on this floor. It's worth it to take time so that I can then like do a big AoE pull without what the fuck? Oh, he stepped in the wind, shit. Damn you, man. You just had to step in it. Ah. Well, I guess it's time to unite. I was gonna unite that floor anyway. In fact, I should have probably used her way faster than that. Because damage intake is gonna be very high for the AoE pull I'm gonna do. Alright, Shadow next. I mean, lethargy is not great, but it's free. It's definitely gonna get me more kills than if I had no lethargy. It's just such because I have to clean up the floor before. I basically gonna kill anything that's a Shadow and then I can do the lethargy, but it's still overall a benefit. Because, like, you know, when you think about it, without the lethargy, I would still be doing this floor the exact same way. It's just I wouldn't be doing the big lethargy pull at the end of it. I have done lethargies where I pull the Katos. Like, I did pull them, but you kind of need a weight chain when you do that, so they can, like, synchronize. Like, they can synchronize together, basically. Because if they stay unsynchronized, it's, like, impossible to manage the pull. Plus, you need a weight chain to just, like, get them stacked up together. Period. Alright. Yune should keep me alive. I put her on this persona, which is probably the worst thing to put her on. Which I'm my bad there. But she should be able to keep me alive easily as soon as she like gets to me. Wait, did you see that? Did she switch target because I like... Who is she attacking? I don't know who she's attacking. Interesting. She switched target because I went too far away. Did you see that? So it like resets her aggro, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. This guy might be bugged. Okay, this is like the kind of Venn diagram situation I didn't want to get in. Okay. As long as we don't get another one, we're fine. I can't open this because if it's a mimic, if not, there's an egg. That's really far though. It doesn't reach me. Dude, it's so hard to do damage. Fucking hell. Like, it's definitely, you know, whenever you buy these bags of like candies and it's like a bunch of them, but then there's some of them you don't like. That's kind of what this bowl is like. Well, they're called like Mellow where I live. I don't know what they're called in English. No, this isn't a situation. It could have been if there was another Ektai involved, but luckily there was not. iPhone's very nice. I'm probably gonna keep it for the next set. Alright, so we kill everything on this floor. Killed everything in 9:30, basically. I think it's worth it. And then by everything, I mean 17 things. Well, 10 minutes, because the time to run back is gonna be pretty big. So like 10 minutes, 17 kills. That's about the same pace as my first floor where I was doing AoE pulls with light steel. And the selections were lucky. It's a little faster. It's a little faster. But this is what I mean by like not having a fortune sucks. Just these feels a lot better when you have a fortune, because then you know you're gonna get 2 or 3 chests from it. Anyway, next floor we are fairly behind, so we're probably looking at a min kill angle for like some of the floors there. And like a storm, I guess I just try and force it. Probably start from like 85 plus. I have only 2 Serenity, that's something to keep in mind. Okay, well, perfect. I guess it's not a problem if the solution's right there. I mean, I could min kill this floor, but this is kind of where the options start being alright, you know? Is that a 5 room? Okay, I guess I just fight then. I don't remove the Serenity. I don't remove the debuff. However, if I get a Mimic, I don't know what I'm doing. I have to open this before I lose too much health. One sec. Wait, what? What's healing me? Oh, my Phoenix? Dude, I thought my physics was healing me for 6,000. And I was like, what? Excuse me? Did I miss a buff? No, that was my Phoenix thing that healed me. No, it is not physics time to shine. It hasn't come yet. Okay, I'm losing steel soon. What's the least damaging thing I could pull while I... Can I even do this for? I mean, if I didn't have a parts, yes. With the parts... Would they? Maybe? I guess when I have Phoenix, it's fine. I don't know. I know I'm like keeping the Serenity and it's like a good time Serenity, but I don't know. I've had too many runs, man, where I don't have Serenities to work with. And then it feels like everything suffers because of it. Maybe I'm being too safe there. This should be the last tough monster because after that I'm losing parts. And I have full health for the next. Starting to sound like Aurora. Maybe when you get older, that's just, you know, you just start saving your palm, man. It's just, you know, the evolution. Don't ask me what I was doing. I was so distracted on that Kato that I just didn't even remember about the code. Alright, well, whatever. Well, I mean, I lost points. Did I lose anything but points? Not really. So, you know, this is just a 5,000 tax. See it that way. Dude, I totally forgot he was gonna cone me. It wasn't even in my mind anymore. So anyway, this was LOS science. I confirm you can't LOS using that wall. Can I even do this? Yeah, I should be fine. A little bit of stagger kiting. I think it's very unlikely my PB. I'm not like. I think it's very unlikely I would not PB because of that death. Because it feels like I should be pretty ahead. I have Phoenix. I can do this easily. I lost 1 hit of strength. I think that's it. That's all I really lost. I'm gonna have to kill everything. Maybe. Alright. I mean, you know, it was the floor was fine except the whole dying part, but that's fine. We needed one of those. I should be about 1 floor behind right now, but I'm looking for a reason to floor wipe. I'm just gonna let her. I'm just gonna raise it. I mean, it's a score run. It's not like I'm planning to die to sack, so. So there should really be a Lethargy something. I feel like a Lethargy Storm probably made sense. Just so I could get my storms down to 2. Affluence. I'm tempted to use 1 just so I could maybe get a fortune from it. Maybe maybe it's a landmine at that. Sorry, there's a landmine. A no-wit chain landmine with just a Lethargy. Is that a dream or is that code? It's not really something I've done in the past. I have 2 landmines. Hey, okay, if I split in 2 landmines, I can probably make it work. Okay, I thought you was Cypher for me. Yeah, I'll just burst this guy because yes, I can do it in Lethargy, but I would have a better time if he's dead, so. I'm just trying to see if there's Lorraines before I do my Lethargy. That's why I'm like holding on to it. But triple landmine. Okay, I can definitely make it work. Triple landmine. Oh, it's no knockback. I could have totally pulled that guy. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, if there's another one, now I know. Okay. So this is gonna go something like that. Well, first of all, check this chest, because if it's a mimic, I want it a bit slowed. Okay, Lethargy. My last steal, but I mean, it's not like we're doing them on high, so it doesn't really matter if it's my last steal. Should not, at least. And now the annoying part is kind of pray they stack, and I can like move. It should be fine with only 5 monsters. But like this one's gonna cone me from a distance. Oh no, he did not. Wow, that was the worst timing ever. Well, whatever. It worked. They all attacked me as I did it. Okay. Dude, this has been a no clone so far. No clone 80s. You see those sometimes. It's at least it's a good run to have like a no clone 80s. Permanent sprint is very nice. Wow, it's all landmines. Okay, I'm gonna do it right away if it's a mimic. It's a dread. The fuck? Another dread. What the fuck is going on? I'm not gonna pop that tourist G. Come on. Yeah, they're common commander, bro. Okay, the stacking damage is gonna be a bit annoying. 7. I'm gonna do a 3rd landmine anyway, so I guess I just skip the puddings. But no, they're so easy to kill though, because they do like such a long cast. Man, it's such a weird way to do these floors. Lethargy landmines. What the hell? Who has lethargies and landmines and size at this point to spare? I mean, I could kill them without the landmine, but I mean, I will just use a landmine. It's not like we're really on a good pace right now, so... Very common dread indeed. Alright, 15 kills in 4 in 5:36 if you count the time to get to the fleet. Like what? Are the landmines like super common on the end of this or something? Or did I just get lucky? Dude, I have 3 storms, 3 dread. I need to find a way to use those, which kinda... The dread, I think I can like cook something maybe, but the storm, it has to be a letter G or like a treasure room. I don't see how else I'm gonna make a storm happen. No, give me no regen. For once, I have resources for it. I mean, I have to storm this, obviously, because this guy. Which means it's probably... I saw this guy move as when the floor started, but like, did he move for real, or was that like... Is it a thing where like he moves, but then he doesn't actually move, or some bullshit? Let me side, maybe a landmine? Oh, man. Without a witching, though? Is he gonna like... Like, if I were to pop the landmine, how would that work? Would he, like, hard trust me? Or, like, would he go instantly into his rotation? I wish I knew. Because if he doesn't hard trust me, I think with letter G I could kill it before. Oh, I love it. No time to think. Oh, wait. I have no idea, dude. And then we storm. Did I cook? Is that what the kids call cooking these days? I think I cooked there, bro. I think I cooked. When's the last time you saw someone use the silence trap effectively? If only I had a witching, man. If I had a witching, I could have maybe done something with that landmine, but without witching. Yeah. So if you don't know what just happened, it's because if you silence the mimic, he can't cast pots on you. He doesn't get to pots until the silence falls off. Just silence hits the enemies too. So what I did is I silenced the mimic and then I drank the echo drop from me, and then while he was silenced, I gathered monsters to do like some storm, you know. Talking of which. Can you sleeve these guys? No. I feel like I should be able to do something there. Dude, how did I thought he would hit at least the Pegasus, bro. Oh, whatever. Worthless landmine. Scam. That's why I still have one landmine. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe I kill the 2 problematic monsters. Well, the one, the Pegasus. And then I bring the rest to the other landmine. Which is exactly what I'm going to be doing. Luring. Yeah. Is Summoner the only job that can handle all these bait pulls in the dungeon? No, no, no. You can do bait pulls in Eureka Orthos. You can do bait pulls on a lot of jobs. You just need good knowledge of your commanders and your job. But like, I could do pulls like that on almost any job. But as long as these bros keep synchronizing, I can do the landmine. Crone's pretty easy outrun. Timing's gonna be a bit sus. Oh, I don't have a steel. Okay, that's a situation that might cost me. I was thinking maybe I have to liturgy, dude. I'm gonna die. Fuck, man. It was going so well before that. Okay, 1 TB. I just want to see the other one. Well, I want to see something from them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good enough. Oh, man. It cost me a liturgy, bro. I'm so sad. I can't believe I'm out of steals. How do I have like all these spawns but I'm out of steals, dude? Oh, it's 7, 8, 9. I needed the Onion Knight kill time, Onion Knight Summoner. I got Uni 715. 90, 90. I have a Dota 530. It's below 5. It's below 5. That's another dread. My god. I kind of want to keep that liturgy for the next set, but it might let me do a... But I still don't have a fortune. So like, do I really want a liturgy and get maybe 6 extra kills from it, but then I don't even have a fortune backing me up? Line AoE, circle AoE. Push back next. Push me, push me. Okay, I wish I could have brought it further, but whatever. Right, my plan was to maybe keep the like bring the monsters there and then go like down, but it probably wouldn't really get me in this room anyway. The rare steel, unlike the common dread. Yep, the rare steel, man. Okay, yeah, it didn't matter if I brought the monsters. Well, probably. I mean, that's a good kill count on this set. Show me like 120, I think, by the end. I would like alluring. Never lucky. Alright. Dread was at the entrance. I gotta go grab it. Nice F1s. Okay, 3 F1s. I think at this point I use one. Because the reason I'm being careful about using my F1s is because they increase the treasure room rate and by a lot on the last set, and I have so many storms and dread, but I don't have witch chains to work with, right? So I'm thinking my only hope of using those is gonna be like treasure rooms. So that's kind of what I'm banking on. I'm banking on getting treasure rooms on the next set. $13 kill with the dread, not bad, not bad. That's about what you get usually if you use nothing else. Safety. Oh, that's nice. I get this bag. Seems like someone doesn't believe in the colonial floor. Yeah. I can't even tell you what the average amount of no region floors you get is, because I feel like there's a lot of runs where I get 0, and there's also a lot of runs where I get like 4. Maybe not 4, like 3, 2, maybe. I think on average you get 1 actually. Does that sound right? Does that sound right? I think that does. 1 on average. But it's like, it's hard to give an average because it's only 20 floors where it matters. 10 even, if you'd like count the last one. Which is not even 10, it's like 8. Like it's such a small like section that you can't really have an average for only 8 floors. I hate Norwegian, man. It's like big rooms, but it feels a bit worse. We have to fight one and floor wipe another one. And I have 3 dreads, so... If there's a Norwegian, I'm gonna storm, by the way, so... Okay, this is probably my dread. Oh, I dread a clone. It's not a no clone, 80. I got 1. I think this is just a dread that I do and like, I let it rip. Maybe I can explore briefly, but... if I pull these 2... Okay, I know what I'm doing. This should work. Scream. Scream. This should be a pretty nice dread. The patrol, I got the bad patrol RNG though, it went the other way, but outside of that, this should be a pretty nice dread. Yeah. I'm just a bit sad about that patrol back there, but... You know what? Maybe I should have waited a bit longer because... this patrol would have came back. I would have done 1 more kill. There's only 1 force. 4 monsters. Oh, not bad. 8. That's 12 kill. 12 kill. That's about what you expect. I could have done 1 more if I had been a bit more patient, though. That unit pickup's pretty nice, by the way. That means I can liturgy fight on the next set. Probably the first floor. Though I don't have any witch chains to work with, which means if I get an event diagram, I'm screwed. I don't know if I really want to fight this guy. I'd rather fight the patrol storm. I keep picking up floor wipes. I had a run that was similar to this a long time ago where I keep picking up floor wipes, but I don't have witch chains or liturgies to work with. I had liturgies, but I didn't like... I only picked up 1, right? I have no witch chains. The no witch chain hurts. It hurts. Fortune, nice. Nice. I've been waiting for a fortune for a long time. So like, do I storm next floor or do I flight? With 3 storm, I think I'd rather storm. Which means I might have to force it, but I don't want to run the risk of getting my no regen and then, you know, I can't even profit from it. So it's gonna be... I'm gonna storm, but it might be a bad storm because I don't really have a choice, so how it's gonna happen. And I don't really want to liturgy for it. I could dread. Dread would be fine too, honestly. Dread would be fine, but then if I dread, I'm more likely to overcap my storm. If I just get a no regen, it makes my life so much simpler. Damn, blind. It would have made my life so simple if I got a no regen there. I think slow explore, and then we just... and then if I overcap storm, I storm. If not, I dread. But I wanna actually take the time to explore. I mean, I have time to. Well, okay, well, no way around it. I still don't have a steal, bro. Got so many floor wipes. That's crazy, dude. How am I gonna do it, though? Steal? Well, that answers that. But then I kind of need that steal next set, too. I don't know, dude. Oh, I'm gonna... I feel like I need Lethargy Steal. Do I just Lethargy Steal and hope I find a steal again next set? And then maybe I dread first floor or something? Maybe that's what I should do. Let me check this. I have to, dude. I have to. Like, there's no way I can do this floor if I don't do this. I mean, I can, but not in a way that I'm satisfied with. So let's just do this. And then we'll just... I mean, it's just a little steal, man. Surely I can find steal, right? Like, it's not that rare. But I've kind of given up on getting another Lethargy, though. I don't expect Lethargy to come back. Left, that is the bad direction. Okay, don't get Venn diagrammed. Left sweep, I sprint out of there. I see surrounding, ranging. Okay, we stay there. I see range. Run! Okay. That was probably the most dangerous part of this. Because I don't have any witching to work with. That's the really dangerous part. I gotta make sure I don't unaggro anything. See, it's so much easier when you have a Lethargy to work with, man. I'm telling you, like, when you get a run where you actually find Lethargies for the endgame, it's so much simpler to do everything, man. Like, just imagine if you do this every floor, how easy the game is. I don't remember if I checked this. I mean, even if it's a make, I would have time for it. Not a big deal. Oh, that's a storm. Right, that's the storm I was using. Duh. Okay, so we unite the boss. Yeah, we unite the boss. And we just hope that we find a steal at least. So I can do some like kind of nice AoE pull with Yune. But without the... I mean, the plan next set is I just wipe a lot. Which means I hope I get treasure rooms. So that's a praying angle. I love praying. My favorite strategy. And we did lose 5,000 points for no reason. So gotta keep that in mind. I don't think I need to shrink this. I'll just like write it down, but 545. Don't think I'm gonna have to shrink this. Circle, final lights. It's like 10 seconds longer. Onion pumping, man. You know, I'll say after doing this on Summoner, like, I feel like it's actually a lot worse than Picto, even after the nerf. But I have not scored Picto again. So, like, I'm not 100% convinced about this, but Like, if I just think back on my speed run, I feel like it felt a lot easier on my Fatal run to do, like, everything. So, I don't know, man. I have a feeling Fatal might still be the strongest job there, even with all the nerfs. Its kit is just... It just flows so well in the dungeon. Like, you know what I'm missing a lot? A dash, dude. Like, the smudge, I feel like it'd be so much better if I had a smudge, dude. Alright, it's not even close, destroying that. Line, circle, triangle. Give every class a smudge, even the answer. I wish. I mean, you know, that would suck for job identity, but also I wish. Like, I don't understand why the dashes feel so bad to use. All of them, except smudge, man. And I don't even mean like it's OP. I mean more like it's the like. Let me put it that way, if I'm trying to avoid something, I will 95% of the time not dash because I don't like trust the dash, but then smudge, I do trust it. It's just so fast, dude. Like, animation's really fast and there's like no delay like when it happens, right? Compared to Dancer is like, it's like you stop and then there's an animation at the end where you're stopped too, right? It doesn't feel good to use at all. Despite being like the same kind of dash. Triangle, circle, and line. We have crazy floor wipes for the last set. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing with these floor wipes. First floor is basically almost guaranteed to be a dread. Yeah, like a dread or a storm. I guess a storm if there's a treasure room. This wasn't actually like, this isn't as good of a run as you think for score. Like, this is only a 1.86. This is 4th. If I had not died, this is, I believe, 50,000 beyond my crypto or something. Well, anyway, before I start ranting, let me just run a quick ad for a minute. Pretty much never dash with Dancer. It's so clunky to use. Yep. I think it's clunky on almost every job. There's only 2 jobs on which I dash to avoid abilities: Samurai and Picto. I'm trying to think of the other jobs. I don't really dash on other jobs because it's either too conditional or like it's too slow. Like, Viper sucks. I hate the dash on Viper. Like, I don't know, if I check the jobs, like all the tanks have like really, they have like a, I don't know, it's like a startup delay. Monk is pretty good actually. It feels pretty good. It's just like I never really end up using it, but this Monk dash actually feels pretty good. Dragoon, I don't remember it feeling good. Ninja is technically good. It's like good on paper. In practice though, I don't really use it to avoid things, honestly. Samurai feels pretty good. Also, he doesn't even lose you damage. Reaper, I don't play enough Reaper, man. I think it's pretty okay, but I don't play enough Reaper, man. White Mage feels really good. White Mage is the same as Smudge. It's like the same animation, delay, whatever. Like, it feels exactly the way Smudge does. Except you don't get the movement speed, right? Bard, yeah. Machinist, yeah. Dancer feels awful. Black Mage, well, I wish I could dash to enemies like in PvP. Summoner technically feels good. The dash feels good, but then it's very conditional, so like it's rare that you use it to actually avoid things. Red Mage. The dash back is kind of a meme. The dash in sometimes. It has a kind of a long animation window, I think. Yeah. Also, well, that's what I meant by conditional. It's like you don't have it when you want it necessarily. No, I think about it. They should just let you dash to enemies, like in PvP on Black Mage. Why not? Because in PvP you can dash to allies and enemies. That would make sense in PvE too. Why not? A 20-second ley line that you can move twice, man. Sorry, that you can move once. That's crazy. And this used to be the turret job. Oh, and it has 2 charges too. Every time you use Black Mage in DD, you try to move on the mob and you wonder why the fuck you're not moving. I did the same mistake on my Black Mage run I did recently. I remember trying to dash to a monster and not understanding why he didn't let me. Kinda wish I had the PvP. Oh yeah, did I run an... Oh yeah, I did run an... Kinda wish I had the PvP toolkit of Black Mage in PvE too. You'd pad so much damage, bro. Like you could do Rate of Fire into Flare Star or something. Basically your whole thing is AoE for PvP Black Mage. Burst will be pretty nice too. Burst is like a mana ward combined with a foul, I guess. It's like a foul mana ward. Rate of Fire would be sick because you could like, I don't know, you could just bad damage. I like damage. Viper is the PvP job I wish I could see in PvE the most, bro. I would gladly delete PvE Viper and replace it with PvP Viper. And don't even change anything, just like 1-to-1 replacement. The fact you need to dash as a dancer in PvP feels so bad. It feels bad, but I think it's original. Like, I remember as I was playing Dancer, it's like... It's a bit clunky, but I don't dislike it. It's like, it makes it pretty original. Because then you, like, when you're looking for a fight, you have to, like, kind of dash around. Try and get hits on people to just build up your saber dance, right? I don't dislike it. Also, Dancer's fucking OP. My god, is it... My win rate on Dancer, man. I mean, this patch, not really, because I didn't really play Dancer too much, but like... Well, I did actually have a 70% win rate, but I mean, last patch... Like, my Dancer win rate... during 7.1... My Dancer win rate was 70% again, because I only pick Dancer whenever I have a pre-made in my team. Well, not a pre-made, a commander, and then when I play Dancer and I have a commander, it's free LO, bro. It's like, it's so easy. You just go with LB and it's like 20 kills every time. It's crazy, man. Anyway. Remove the Thunder and give PvE. Oh yeah, if you remove the Thunder, you just give it Rate of Fire instead. That'd be cool, right? Because then that means you would have to do the maximum of GCDs whenever your Rate of Fire window is coming up. Ah, but that would have been that would have been interesting with the older Black Mage, where your triple cast and your swift cast made your GCD basically faster for the Fire 4. Now it wouldn't be that interesting, I guess. Because I don't know if you really could affect your GCD speed that much. Anyway, PvE is cooked. We all know what PvE is cooked. But like cooked in a bad way. Like burned. PvP is cooked, but in a good way. Anyway, let's play the video game, alright? I am playing this guy. Commander situation. Let me look in my brain. We had a situation, yeah, we have no steel, which means I'm probably floor wiping until I find a steel. And then if I don't find a steal by the time I've done like 2 or 3 floor wide, we just 1v1 with strength. Yep. Score-wise, this is probably gonna PB by, I don't know, 10 or 15,000, even with the debt. Well, it's not a crazy run, which is funny because it's crazy with the pickup, but it's not crazy score-wise. Well, I can already tell that first floor sucks. Well, I want to floor wide, but can I? Like, I just have to dread this. Like, yeah, I mean, I just have to dread this. Like, there's not really anything else I can do there. Is it coming my way? I'm gonna dread if it comes my way. I'm trying to think, do I fortune? I think I do. Like, it's technically, maybe it's a bit risky, but... yeah, it's like, I'm trying to think, how do I storm this? Because I would rather storm, of course, with 3, but then... I can't really storm, like, because... what the fuck am I pulling without letter G that I can storm, you know? Like, there's really is no option. I have to dread this. No, the worst trap to hit, dude. And the drone kept me in combat too. Dude, that is actually the worst possible trap to have hit. That's super frustrating. Okay, that should be enough health. What a bad landmine to hit. Oh my god. That cost me like 2 kills. Anyway, 13 kill, that's about what she was. I would have had 15 without that bullshit landmine. To be fair, I could have safetied. But I did not. Letter G. Oh shit, letter G. Witch Chain, bro? You know how long I've been waiting for you, Witch Chain? Okay. 2 letter G's found in the last 2 sets. Okay, I don't think it's worth it to waste time on this floor. I just kill whatever I need to kill to like get a reveal. Which honestly is probably already like 4 things. What is what it looks like. Do I strength? I'm likely to... I don't have carbon code. Oh, because I switched the... Right. I'm likely to like floor wipe and explore. I think I delay my strength. Oh, onion knife. Alright, that's my boss onion knife. So that's one problem solved. Probably my only problem. If we're talking about the clear, I definitely don't need anything else. So the clear is in the bag. So now it's only a question of how do I get as many points as I can without throwing the run away. Okay, that's my altered F1s. Kinda wanna see what it's gonna be. But pretty bad. Plus mimics. This should be a storm. Now, how do I make a storm happen without still in gloom? Very excellent question. But like, should I Serenity? But it's like 1500 points. I feel like I have to do a bad storm there, like with a Witch Chain, maybe? Or I Onion Knight this, but then if I do, I have to pray I find another one, or a Doga. But like Onion Knight's gonna suffer from the gloom, but he's not gonna suffer from the blind. Let me explore briefly. Not having a steal is really hurting this. Like when we have steals, then it's the lack of witch chains, and then when we have witch chains, it's the lack of steals. Never happy. I Serenity, even if I Serenity, without a steal, I can't really do like a big storm. I'm thinking maybe I witching the mimics and then I try and bring them to a different room. I have a Dread Beast, bro. Okay, it's not a great witch chain, but chicken, that's a lot of chickens. It was never gonna be a great storm, but at least I got the buff from it. Now, like, I could have Lethargy too. If I had Lethargy, I could have probably pulled like 2 more rooms maybe, but I feel like I'd rather keep the Lethargy for like a different storm or a different Druid or something. Fortune. Mimiku-chan. I know my Mimiku-chans. That's 2 chests that have monsters nearby. There's another one near the beginning. I think I'm gonna skip that one though. If this is a clone, I'll skip the other silver. If this is not a clone, that hurts. I mean, I was gonna try and get an explosion. Don't know if it's gonna happen. Maybe if he dead traps and he doesn't attack me there. Nope. Okay, it's not happening. Okay, we have a situation. Never mind, we're fine. It could have become a situation though. Patrol. Don't really want to mess around with that. Please don't be like a luring that's close to the wall, because if it is, I have to storm. Okay. Okay, we get that. Ah, oh, dude, it would have killed me, mate. But I had like no good opportunity to open it. I don't think I go for that, but it's a silver, bro. Like, it's a silver. It could be a clone, but then if I go for it, I have to avoid the patrol, back in, kill like 2 things? Which way are you facing? I can't tell, bro. I'll skip that chest. I don't like skipping chests, but... No. Give me no regen. No. No, there's patrols everywhere. Okay, that's a bad floor that I should probably dread. Wow, I have I'm in super big trouble. I have no steel. Okay, I have to try to try this. I have to try. Whew, that was close. Oh my god. This is a 4, bro. Oh no, I have to stagger kite again. Why do I have to stagger kite in EO, bro? Uh-oh. It's a parade. A lot of those up there. No. Not like this. Not like this, dude. I need a steal, man. Why do I need a steal in EO? This could turn into a Serenity if I get like in a bad situation on this floor. Okay, with Phoenix, it shouldn't be that bad. Kill that guy. Holy crap, this floor. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing on this floor. There's patrols everywhere. I survived 2 attacks. Okay. I survived 0 attacks. I have to wait till I'm healed. Holy shit, bro. I have to dread. But like, I need to know which direction to go in. I need to sight this, but not even for traps. I just need to see where I'm going. Okay, so I would dread towards the bottom side. So if I wait for the patrols to all get back south, I think I dread in that triple room there. With a purity. Now, will the patrol actually all meet up in this side, though? I mean, they should, because there's RNG that they take... they have to take a 50-50 when they go down, but then when they go up, it's a straight line. Like, technically, eventually, they should all end up there. Now, that eventually has to be seen, though. Okay, I'm gonna do it there. That's a Lorraine at least. I don't care what this is. Okay, just do it. My last red. I think by the time I'm done with this room, the patrol should be close to where I will be. We need steals. We need steals so bad. So bad, man. And we don't even need for the boss or anything. I just need it on the floors. Okay, we're missing one patrol. I should have time to kill this. And then kill the rest. Yeah, I should have time. Pretty good. It's gonna be 18 kills with the Dread. They both did their thing, I'm pretty sure. Another Lorraine, I do not have time for it. Okay. Yune. Fortune. Alright, 17 kill. I killed like what, three things? So that was 14. Storm, that's the regen buff is pretty nice. Like, is it nice enough to do a lethargy storm? I mean, I'm kind of approaching the point where we're never gonna get no regen because it stops appearing from 97. I almost feel like I should Serenity. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 floors left. I feel like, because I have a lot of time to kill. I feel like maybe I just Serenity Lethargy and we pull this. But I don't have a steal. Ah, dude, fuck it. We gotta do scoring things. I'm getting filtered by the debuffs. But like, if I don't have a steal, can I even do like multiple roses, you know? Like, if I don't have a steal and I pull 3 roses, I think I would die on their charge attack. Oh, dude, I have to do it. And with a fortune too. I have to like do stuff. And just hope Yune keeps up. Yep, no steal. I can't believe I'm having a lack of steal. It's a weird issue to have in Neo. Like, it's a weird issue to have, but I'm having it on the probably one of the worst jobs for it. No, I probably the one of the worst jobs for it, because I was thinking maybe it's worse on the healer, but like the healer, I mean, it sure is nice when you have a steal, but I feel like on the caster, it really limits my options if I don't have a steal. For like these kind of pulls, I mean, you know. Okay, don't get Venn diagram. It shouldn't be that bad. Just keep it in mind. I will not kill this in time, so I gotta run. Wonder what this gate does. I've never been hit by it. Yeah, that was 20,000. Okay, I could survive 3 as long as my health isn't low when they do it. Okay, I can just grab these chests when I leave again. Eternity. I have a lot of time, but I gotta keep in mind I'm out of dreads too. So it's not like we have, you know, enough time to do this every floor. This one, I think I'm gonna actually full kill it, but this is probably the only floor I'm gonna full kill with fighting. Except maybe at the end if I have like a lucky pickup or two to help me. So this is gonna be, if we don't get treasure rooms, which we're not, this is gonna be pretty bad last set, man, honestly. Maybe this would miss the PB if I don't get like this would be slightly above average last set, but then a below average last set. That would probably put me very close to my PB. Hey, what's up first? Good afternoon to you. Is that the last room? Okay, I don't know when she last moved, and it's kind of a big deal. So, okay. Well, I'm glad I waited. Is it Big Car here? What's this song? I mean, it should be at the top left. That's the name of it. I don't know what artist or album it is, honestly. I just like the song. I think I heard it in a meme compilation. I like it though. It sounds good to me. Okay, sure. Is breakcore like a style of music? Hey, what's up, Velvet? I'm doing well. Good luck on the run. We're definitely getting a run. Every run I get is a run of all time, man, these days. This run crazy lucky pickups. But my god, did it suffer to climb the 150 speed run. Also, I have this weird lack of steel. Like this whole set and part of the previous set. Hey, what's up, off here? Alright, liturgy's gonna drop like soon-ish, but they should all be dead before it gets to this point. Right, nah, no way I'm gonna fly right now. Wait, what are the monsters? Okay. I think it's risky if I pull all of those. Nicely stacked for me. I mean, 23 kills. That's still a lot of kills for one floor. And we fought all of it. Without a steal, unfortunately. Definitely should restrain. It probably dropped recently, but yes, should restrain. And now remember when I said we're really ahead? No, we're not. All the time we gained was spent on this floor. Not wasted, spent. Because we spent it for more kills. But now we have no more to spend. Ah, dude, I wanted him to swing the other way. Oh my god, a steal. I've been waiting my whole life for this. You know, yeah, sure. Sure. This reminds me of a run I got to like a little while ago. It's the same vibe. It's like very good pickups, but the last set it still is kind of shit just because I don't have treasure rooms. And then if I don't have treasure rooms, I don't have a way to really use my pickups. This was a Black Mage run when it happened to me, I believe. A Black Mage run that had very lucky pickups in the last two sets, but then I didn't really have treasure rooms to work with. And if I don't have treasure room, basically everything I do requires a liturgy or a witching. Preferably a liturgy. Strength. This is a low mimic run too. Only 60 mimics. This isn't a good run. Is this a situation? No. Well, I don't have a steal. Okay, Yune. Time to prove that you know your shit. Swinge, Buster. Imagine Audion walls. Couldn't be me. Okay, Yune, you got a pump. I can't survive this very long. Yep. I cannot. Okay. As long as one dies, I'm fine. But one has to die. Okay. Good job, Yune. You did not disappoint me. Damn, dude. At least I have fewer keys. Well, 26 kills. Alright. I was saying I was a low mimic floor, low mimic run, yeah. Give me 24 more of those and then we got an average run. Yeah, 24 more mimics after this one. In 4 floors. 5, 6, 7, 8. So Serenity shouldn't really be an issue at this point. No regen, please? Never. Never, ever. At least I have a steal for this. At this point, though, score has to suffer because I basically can only fight 1v1. Yeah, pretty much. With like a Yune. So it's just gonna be kill until we check every chest and leave. And then we, like, the only way I can use the storms is like a treasure room or nice steal or liturgies or witching. But if I have to do raw steals, I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna do them. Raw stones, I mean. Purity. That's an idea. Wow, that hurts. 1 second. Citadel Buster. Naked Soul. Ah. Yes, I will indeed Purity. Well, at least I'll Purity after I'm like... Because I have to kite this guy anyway. I just want to check like the next gold chest, I guess. Alright, both of them blew up. I have a Unite, don't I? Yeah, I do. With Unite, I should be able to do this. Keep exploring. Keys there. 5 room. Oh yeah, this is the AoE, I forgot. Well, it doesn't really matter. Two golds. Same, these 3. I think these are the last I'm killing. I mean, to be fair, Unite out there, it's so much better if I have a steel for like these floors. At least if I have a Unite, I can cleave damage like that easily. Without Unite, like 2 monsters at most, I think. Because the problem with the monsters of this last set is a lot of them have range attacks, like the Mother Bit, for example. So you can't really kite them when things start getting spicy. I'm not against flying, but I can't really do it next floor because next floor is the last one that could have a no regen. You can no longer get no regen starting from 97, so you know I'm not gonna do my flight on my last possible no regen. Man, maybe this won't PB, huh? I'm amazed this might not PB. 2 flight. That sucks if it doesn't PB. And you know what? It might not PB, but so low that even without the death, I would not have PB'd. It might be that low. Oh, so I never got no regen. Feels bad. I didn't get a single no regen. Pretty sure starting from 61. Like all the way from 61 to 100. Not a single one. Okay, so that means I have to do Storm. So we're just gonna do a quick scout for treasure room. There is none. It's pretty stormable, this floor. I think I can make it work. Ish. Okay, don't forget they're gonna explode. That's like the important part. Okay, I think that's as good of a storm as I'm gonna be able to do. It's just fucking hard to do it. Like, this is what, 10... 8 kill? Yeah, like 8 kill with a storm with nothing else. I mean, what am I looking for is treasure rooms, altars. I'm looking for altars. Altars is a nice injection of points. Right, I'm probably looking for altars the most, honestly. Like, it's 61 mimics. It just ain't it. I mean, right now it's gonna be 64 for this. 64, 65, well, 66. Plus 1. Lethargy, very nice. Very nice with the storm I have left. Would that pull? No. Wait, you gotta make sure I get the fuck out of this room quickly. Alright. Hey, I was listening for mimics and I got them. Oh, I got 3 of them. Could I do like the 2 mimics plus like 1 of the guys? I don't know, man. They kind of hurt. Steel, very nice. Pot shirt, very nice. Pot shirt looking good. Pretty good, wow, 25. 500 potions right now. So this isn't a... I didn't lose potions from this run, that's nice. Okay, this is altered, yes. And I can certainty everything that's left, I need to. Yes. Okay, honestly at this point I don't think it's worth it to really keep the boss because I'm just fighting it's worth 5 kills. Kinda want to know if I have Guardians or Mimics. If I have Guardians I think I keep the debuffs. If I have Mimics I think I don't. But I don't have time to check. Okay, whatever. It's just Dodo. 70 is a decision. I think I'll remove the buffs, the debuffs. It's also gonna let me see further. Okay, this is one of these annoying floors where I'm gonna just really struggle to explore, I can tell. I need to get the reveal. Alright, there's a silver. Ah, I wasted Petri. Damn you. And my purity, I'm just waiting to see if I have like coordinates or mimics basically. Though I might just keep it for the boss. Well, not necessarily the boss, but like the last part, including the boss. We're getting an explosion. Let me try. Okay, what did we get? What did we get? Guardians is very nice. Oh my god, he's so far back. Come here. Oh man. So I have an online on the boss. That means the boss is like 7:30, something like that. It's around 7. Which means I have a lot of time. So I probably take my time on this floor and kill like as much as I can, and then I go to the next red bees. I'd rather keep the storm for a possible like, you know what might be the play? That it's a weird thing, but maybe it would be to flight next floor, because then I would have more chance to get through the room, which would be better with my storm. Damn, dude, the score is gonna be bad. I can't believe how bad the score is gonna be. This was 27,000 ahead of my PB on somewhere, man. Definitely not looking like that anymore. I can prevent that fuck. So if he has Spectre, I might not be up. No, it is up. Nice. Alright. Well, should I really stick around and kill extra? Like maybe a few. things, but... Uh-oh. Ifrit? Okay. If you walk near it and then you get splashed by Ifrit, kind of bullshit. I think I just leave, and I think I don't fly, and then I just... But then if it's a 5 room, I'm wasting time. No, I should kill a little extra, dude, because if it's a 5 room, I'm wasting time. But I don't have like that much time. I don't know, bro. Like, this course is bad. No, I feel like I don't love this run anymore, man. I just realized that I don't love this run, actually. Let's leave now. Let's leave. Like, okay, if it's a 5 room and I liturgy, then you have too much time. Like, if it's a 5 room, I liturgy and I storm, yes, I have too much time. But that's, you know, it would have to be a 5 room first of all. Without a treasure room. Dude, no treasure room really killed the momentum of this run. It's crazy, man. I really blame the lack of treasure rooms for the end game. So, of course, I got stolen on the last floor. Like, and then I bet it's a 5 room. You know, just to really rub it in. No, there's at least 2. It's at least 6, I think. Okay, let's just do this, then do this. And with 2 storms, I can just kill everything. Rate 1.97, bro. This run is another proof that everyone is... Oh, it is a 5 room, by the way. So yes, I was right. It is a 5 room. Well, I think they get an easy end game. This proves nothing. Hey, you watch this entire thing. It proves everything. My sample size of well, it's not really a 1 sample size at this point. My sample size of 80 something runs. Dude, I was not impressed by Summoner at all this run. Like, I was not impressed. I don't know if it just... I just got like a really bad run with it. It was a weird... It's like not a bad run pickup wise, but it's like there's monsters, but like they're always in annoying spots. Is the best way I would describe it. Like it's never working out when I have to kill monsters. Which one is the fear? This one. Right. I wonder if they're dead. What is my PB on Summoner again? Summoner. Man. Remember when I said the death probably wouldn't matter? Probably would not have mattered. Maybe I regret those words now. Maybe I regret those words now. Where could I find 1,000 points? Just asking for a friend. Where could I find 1,000 points right now, bro? Alright, let's kill it. It's time for this to die. Well, to win, but Bro, this run was annoying as hell. Anyway, let's kill the boss. Let's kill it. We have plenty of time. If it wasn't a 5-room at the end, man, I would have beaten my PB too. But it had to be a 5-room, which had a storm in it. Of course it had to be. That teach me to ignore Dark too, yes. Lesson learned. Do not stand in telegraphs. They do not buff you. Yeah, it turns out they don't buff you. But yeah, I wasn't impressed at all, man, by Summoner. I wasn't impressed. Like, I don't know if it just wasn't a run built for it, but I was not impressed. Like, damage felt... Like, I'd be curious to know the damage of Summoner compared to other jobs. It felt like I wasn't doing good damage, but maybe it's... Maybe I played too much Pixel, man. Maybe I sniffed too much paint. You know, my perception of good damage is like all wrong. But that didn't feel like I was doing that much damage whenever I was fighting things 1v1. Out. Okay, so ex-Pixel player trying to adapt to the new world. Yeah, man. I sniffed way too much paint. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. I need to not switch. I'm not paying attention to the fire. I should try and pay a little bit of attention. Ice. I mean, Necrophantasia on that boss, fitting, I guess. It is the last boss. You're just shooting a lot less bullets than Yukari does. I'm ice. I need to switch to fire. Out. Hell yeah, reading chat mechanic, my favorite. Like, this kind of run is so weird because I don't know what the problem was. Like, I'm trying to think back of like, why did that run suck? Yes, mimic count's low, but it's only 15 below the average. It's not like crazy low, right? But like, I'm trying to think, why did that run suck so much in the end game? And then I had great pickups. I had a lot of floor wipes, so it's not the floor wipe. And then, but then the only thing I can think of is a lack of treasure room. I feel like the lack of treasure room hurts way more than you think. But it sounds like a dumb thing to complain about, but I really feel like when you don't get treasure room, you don't get a good end game. Don't switch. Well, I mean, I never got no regen, but then I've had plenty of runs that don't get no regen, and they still have like an insane in game. But so then I'm guessing these runs just had a lot of treasure rooms to make up for it, or a lot of letter G's. So that if, by the way, if I had not speedrun 4150, I would also have been in my PB. This is 100% I lost points from doing the 4150 speedrun. So if I had done this run old school, the way I used to do them, it might have actually beaten my PB. But maybe not, because I would not have cleaved so much damage in the late game. Alright, anyway. It was a run. I mean, it was a pretty funny early game. My god, was the early game trash, bro. Oh wait, this was the run where my floor... Oh, dude. This is the run where my floor 10 was, like, really bad, wasn't it? Well... Maybe, remember when I said yesterday that we're gonna bring this run to the end and complain about the bad score? That's kinda what happened, huh? Yeah, this was the run that was level 86 for the boss, and then I was 15,000 beyond the first floor, the first set. But then I was still 27,000 ahead, like by when I only needed 2 more sets, and my 81 felt pretty good. So my 91 was the real culprit. My 91 must have been really bad. I'm gonna check the points, but my 91 must have been really bad. That's the only way that made sense. Alright, we cleared. Score is unfortunately like 2,000 behind my PB. Yep, 2,000 behind my PB. We don't get the ding, the new high score ding. Oh well. Can't win them all.